Hey, hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see you, Vince. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming and keeping me company. Hope you're having a great day and thank you. And I'm pretty sure Scuderi will be here soon and some other people will drop in eventually. But today we're doing it ultra hard. Sa is going nuts. She started complaining that the 2 times the enemy was a little bit too easy for her. So, yeah, we're being forced to. Yeah, today we're doing it real hard. I'm the one who has to bear all the brunt of it. So, we've got a few quests lined up, Daedric Quests. We've only completed 3 of them. So, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and 7 and 5 that we haven't started yet. Haven't even got the quest for it yet. So we've got a fair bit to do. Basically, out of the 15, we've only done 3. 1 is the shield I'm wearing on my back. That's a Daedric artifact. We got the book for Hermaeus Mora. That was the 2nd artifact. And the 3rd artifact, I've actually got it in the chest over here. I'll show you the 3rd Daedric artifact. Hey Scuderia, good to see you, my friend. The 3rd artifact is this one, the Ebony Blade. So that's the other one. So yeah, I've got it stashed in here. But I'll carry it on me, how heavy it is. So I'll see if I can have them all in my inventory when we go through these. Okay, cool. I've got 2 fishing rods to go fishing. I'm planning on doing what's the name, a fishing video. Alright, so good to see you, Scuderia. How are you? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you can hear me. Just say yes, no, mic check. I need a mic check always at the beginning. So I might have been talking to Vince for all this time, and he's going wise and start talking. So, and we'll be taking our trusty house Carl with us for a few quests. So, all right. Hope you guys can hear me. Sound check perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thought I heard something.
Thank you, Scuderia. All right. So let's check our difficulty. Make sure we are playing the right. Yep, we're playing legendary. I'll quickly bring up my skill tree so everybody can have a quick look. Get this out of the way. So these are my skills: restoration 75, alteration 100, enchanting 100, smithing 100, heavy armor 100, blocking 100, only 31 in two-handed. Oh, we've got a skill point. I didn't know, didn't even remember I had. One-handed 100, archery 90, light armor 33. We have to build that up. Sneak 34, lockpicking 67, pickpocketing 54, speech 27, but that's been made legendary, alchemy 59, but that's been made legendary, and then we're very done nothing in only illusion 63, conjuration 20, 21 in destruction, and then we're back to restoration where we started from. Oh, like I said, we had a skill point. Where can we put it? We have to spend it. Where are we going to spend it? Let's check out our archery. Oh, yeah, we can put it here. Everything else, I think, is pretty... That's 5 of 5. Let's just check this one. 5 of 5, good. I know that's 5 of 5. And I know that one's 5 of 5. Okay, so we'll put it into archery. Because eventually we'll switch to, when we do Dawn Guard, we'll switch to a crossbow. and do some archery. Haven't done archery for a long time. Quite good. But yeah. So we'll try to do Dawn Guard. That's going to be hard. 3 times the enemies. Alright, let's get rid of these markers now. The one we're doing, we haven't started it yet. So we have to go and initiate it. So where are we going? We're going to Riften. Alright, straight off to Riften. So Scuderi, you're the only acting moderator. I don't want you to put links and stuff like that. I don't expect you to do stuff like that. If anybody's naughty, I'll give the word anyways to you. But yeah, if somebody's naughty, you'll have the honors. Alright, night time again. Let's make it daytime. 7 hours should be enough. Let's do 8 hours. I'm trying to get Streamlabs or Nightbot to work, but yeah, I don't know why. I've got Streamlabs installed in the moderator thing. Now I don't know why it hasn't shown up into the chat. It should show up like when you go to other people's. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I must be doing something wrong. So, and Nightbot, I can't work with Nightbot out there. They say it's easy, but duh. Alright, so where we're going outside of Riften, but using the back exit. We're going to go to an Orcish village that's close by. So we'll quick save and we'll get going. Now, I'm building up. This is one of the easy ones. It's not that hard. So we haven't been out back here at all to explore. If you can notice, all the locations are black. So we have to put some of them onto the map. We haven't had the need to come out this way before. I could hear something there. Oh, and there's a dragon mound up there. I wonder which word wall it is. Now I'm curious to go and investigate. But yeah, we'll keep on running.
Azura curse you!
Who's this, an assassin?
Ha! I think you're bleeding. Ah! Enough! This ends now! Ah! Ah!
Hey, Bud. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Sit back and have a good time. Make friends. Alright. Now, the thing is, if you have enjoyed the Assassin's Guild, the game eventually will start harassing you with assassins all over. And, yeah, that stops once you get into the Assassin's Guild, but... Alright, we're looking for the Orcish camp somewhere around here. Are we even going the right direction? No, we're not. Why have we come off the road? Let's go back. There's a big fight happening up there. Bears and spiders fighting each other. Alright. There's the road. Oh shit. Here we go. Alright. There's one more up there. Oh, what's up here? What's locked onto me? A bear? Alright. And there should be one. Oh, spider. Everything's a little hostile today. I wonder why. There's the Orcish camp. You can see it. It just popped up on our map. We haven't been there, so... And I better check I've got the right ingredients with me. And no, we didn't pick up the ingredients. Oh, that means we have to fast travel back to Lakeview. Oh, how stupid of me. Let's get it on the map. We'll fast travel and we'll do this. There's another bear, 2 bears, 3 bears. Hey nobody, good to see you my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. We've started our first Daedric quest of the day. This is sort of like a little bit of an easy one. If we can get there. We have to kill everything in our path. Alright. Now there should be a Spriggan around here somewhere. Yep. These goats are under the control of a Spriggan. That's why they're hostile. But
I'll show you a real fight. Is that the best you can do?
well, the 3 times the enemy mod is working.
No one bests an orc.
Leave it once.
I'll show you a real fight. We're routed. All back.
The last thing you want to do is hit one of the orcs.
No. Not like this.
They'll become hostile. Oh, there, they've killed him. There you go.
We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us.
That's the goat. That red dot is a goat.
We are doomed if we do not do something.
Can we talk?
Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugur. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
Let's see if she'll talk to us. Oh, that's sexy.
Forgive Ugur's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Hey, ZJ. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Your Mars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Your Mars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malacath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malacath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Grab a drink, buddy. Grab a feed. Sit back. Have a feed. You come to the right place to chill out and unwind from work. I'll do all the heavy lifting from here on, my friend. Yep. Let Sar do the work. Isn't she gorgeous? Yep. When you fall in love with your character. Alright, let's go.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
Don't worry. The power of fast travel. Can we fast travel? Unless the goat's not letting us fast travel. I think we can fast travel. So we have to go back to Lakeview. How stupid of me. I should have picked him up before we started the quest. And I had him put away just for this quest. The level of my character, level 69. I'm one level away from the Ebony Warrior. And yeah, hopefully by the end of this stream we'll be level 70. And might be able to, but the thing is, I want to do the Ebony Warrior in at the beginning of a quest, then at the beginning of a stream, then rather at the end. So I was like to be able to start the Ebony Warrior. Oh, but I can initiate the quest and not go and kill him and leave it for. But yeah. Hey Lunas, good to see you, my friend. I'll do a very quick through my skill trees. This is a legit build. So we've done all the alchemy, the smithing, the works. So this is my skill trees very quickly. I'll come back from here where it all matters. Restoration, alteration. I use all the alteration, like up here. This is my magic. Defense, my magical defense alteration, just for the magic of magical resistance of those. Then we've got all the enchanting, smithing, only all the heavy side, none of the light armor side. Heavy armor fully maxed out, blocking, all that. I haven't put this one in because that's basically I never do a charge sprinting. And this one bugs out. That's the one that slows down time when they do a power attack. And one-handed, of course, fully maxed out. Well, these are the skill. Bone breaker and all that. And after that, archery we're working on. And all the other skills are sort of like in development. Speech is made legendary. Alchemy made legendary. And alteration's been made legendary, just to get the skill points. If you're wondering where did I get all the skill points, by making a few skills legendary. So I've got troll fats. I had this ready. I should have grabbed it from the beginning. How silly. Now we just wasted all this time. Now we could go back and continue. Hey Anne, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. It's so nice to see you. Alright, so we're back to the Orcish village to get this quest started. This is quite a nice quest. And one, like I said, one of the easier ones we're going to be doing today. I'm expecting to die today. Oh yes, oh yes. I believe him. I believe he's the toughest. I've killed Castag already
Poor bastard's better off.
in a previous stream in the Dragonborn streams, in one of the Dragonborn streams. But yeah, compared to see the Ebony Warrior has one lethal. He can one hit kill you. That's the problem with the Ebony Warrior. Well, he does it to me, and I've got a good armor defense and all that, and he one shots me easy. So where are we going? Where is she? Oh yeah, the one with the sexy clothes on. What time is it? 7 a.m. Why is it so gloomy? I'm not going to be using these armors because it puts all real kinky stuff on. I really wanted the kinky stuff for myself, not for every female
I
NPC.
will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, I know in survival mode. Survival mode can be very lethal, especially on legendary. And even on, not having so many enemies, it's lethal. The water can kill you, basically. That's how lethal it can be. Although I can show you a real good solution for not freezing in the water. Very easy. All you have to do is a quest.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Hello Mercy, welcome to the stream. We've started our first Daedric Quest of the day. We're going to be doing many of them. This is going to be a long stream. I want to see if I can do... It's not going to be able to do all of them. We've got around... Out of the 15 Daedric Quests, we've already completed 3. 1 is on my back. I did that. It's part of my build, so I always do this. Get that. Because it's part of my build. Essential part of my build. So, welcome, Mercy.
It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malacath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to be using those.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malacath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malacath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Ymars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malacath has spoken, Ymars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
Alright. Yeah,
This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now.
What did I
you.
do?
So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
Money?
What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Okay. Now you can follow him if you want to. He'll run all the way there. He'll run through Riften. He goes the full Monty. He will run. But if we fast travel, he'll just appear at the entrance. See how far close we can get. Have we been there? No. But we can come to Deep Echo Mine and then just run. The Deep Echo Mine doesn't exist in the game. It's a mod. Basically, it's Farskar, to play Farskar and go to Farskar. So this is where the entrance to get to Farskar is, but we'll fast travel there. It's the closest location to it. We've done Farskar already, so we've completed all that. Oh shit. Got more trouble up ahead. What's going on here?
You think you... No more! I yield! I yield!
Are you hostile? Yeah.
Mercy!
Take that. Oh, this is the two mages that are fighting the... Oh, a hag. Oh, no, it's not the two mages. So what? Did she lose control of her Froster Atronach and wanted to kill her? Alright, let's swing around this way. We're going to keep on getting attacked. See? There's spiders. And guards. Oh yeah, this is the one with the guards fighting the spiders. Let's have a bout. No! No, we almost hit a guard. Squish.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Good on you guys. Ulfric would be proud. Where are we going? Over there. At least we're getting closer to our destination. Somewhere around here, we'll find it. But look at all these red dots. Ah, these are all the bears outside of Riften. Okay, that's why they're all there. Okay. So we reached our destination. The chief should be waiting for us here. There he is. Like I said, if you fast travel, he'll appear here. Alright. Now inside there are giants, but there will be only the normal giants that's in the normal game. So for some funny reason, the 3 times the enemy mod doesn't work on them, but the rest. And there's only one boss, by the way. You won't see 3 bosses, like for example 3 Murex, or there's only one boss. There is the option to have 2. But I think that's too unimmersive. You know, you go into kill Mirek. There's only one Mirek, not 2. Alright. Let's do this. Let's quick save.
Let's just get this over with.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malacath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Oh, look how pissed off she looks. Now, that's a mod that gives her facial expressions, and she's reacting like that because of all those bears all those red dots. So she's like really in combat mode, you know, serious face. So the mod changes the faces according to the situation.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long. Fight well.
He's not gonna... we have to go and kill those bears. Unfortunately. It's like the same thing. Dialogue will not initiate if there's enemies nearby. Alright, we have, like it or not. This is one of the stupid aspects of the game. Of that, because... and the thing is, these bears have locked onto us. And look how far away we are from them. But yeah, it's almost like... and we can't fast travel until we kill them all. And there's a lot of them. So usually there's... I think 3 bears. Now we're going to have a whole shitload of them. Look at all the red dots. They're all bears. I'll save you. Reinforcements are here. Alright, what's going on here? They kill them all.
Not like this.
I'm a gummy bear. Who remembers that song? Well, if you had gummy bears. I don't know if that's Australian or American. Gummy bears. Alright. Now we can fast travel. I think we can fast travel back. And he should talk to us now so we can continue the quest. Yes, we can fast travel. Okay. What, you play double the enemies, or you got the mod on console? I knew there's a version of it on the Creation Club store, because somebody once, long time ago, asked me, but I never knew anybody that's actually used it. So, yeah. I don't know if it's got 3 enemies. I think it's only got the 2 enemies version.
Let's just get this over with. All right, then. If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Alright, we have to go right down to the very bottom. There's a giant, and that's what he wants us to help protect him from. All the obstacles, so he doesn't waste his energy, so he can fight the final giant, the boss giant. So we'll have to clear the road for him. Now, like I said, there should be 3 giants here, but there's only 1. And what's this? That's iron ore. Silver. Whoa. And his club is in midair. What is this? I think it looks like silver. Why is it? Silver. Alright. So... oh, we'll take that. Hey, Nightbots! That shouldn't be happening. Okay, I don't know why Nightbots jumped in. That's not supposed to happen. He's not. I've taken. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry guys, Nightbot. I installed Nightbot. I never set it up, so now he's gone stupid. Oh my god! All right, apologies. Sorry, Kate Cadet. So just yeah, don't put emojis into the chat and just don't type in capital letters because Nightbot will think it's a spam. So I hope you can hear me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even set it up. I just installed it. I didn't think it's gonna, and it's not even in my moderator setup. I don't know why it came in. So. Only unless it comes in because you're logged in. I don't know what's going on. So, sorry. Just, yeah, just don't put emojis and type in capital letters and... yep. Hello again. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, we're coming this way. There's another dragon. Like I said, I don't see when everybody I asked, is it easy to install Nightbot? Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's easy as. Yeah, setting it up. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. So this is the result of that. Yeah. So. Oh, that's a lot of bears. I'm gonna have to have a good talk tonight, Bot. Yeah. You'll make Nightbot angry. Who knows? He might be self-aware now and Skynet and ready to. I don't want him disintegrating anybody, launching a nuke in the chat. So yeah, you never know. This is how the robots took control. Trust me. Nightbot went crazy in Extremer's stream. That was what started Skynet. Don't listen to anything you see in the movies. The end of the world is coming, guys. Alright. So we reached our destination. The giant that we have to kill is here. Or the Orc King has to kill is here. Where is he going? This way?
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
Oh, really? Talk about it. Talk about it. No, you're supposed to do it.
No, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
I gotta see this. The giant's gonna make mincemeat out of him. Yeah, I told you. One hit killed him. Ouch. Take that.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Who said that?
Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Alright. So the hammer we're looking for is... You guys can hear me, by the way, can yous? I hope I'm not talking to myself. I'm notorious for doing that. 2 whole streams, around 2.5 hours each, fully muted. Not 1 stream, 2 streams back to back. That's how, yep. We're blonde sometimes. Well, she's blonde. It's not my fault. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, the hammer is on the giant. So grab the hammer. So that's the hammer that we wanted to get. And if we have a look at it, it's nothing special as like... But it will transform into something special. So we'll just leave all this stuff. And what's he got on him? No, we're not collecting anything. Alright. So we have to get out of here now. Thank you very much, everybody. Alright. Now, the way we get out of here is the same way we came in for this section. Where is the entrance, by the way? Exits? I think it's this way. Is that the cave? Yep, that's the cave. So once we get into the cave, instead of going back the way we came, we'll take the opposite, we'll go the opposite direction. So this is where we came from. We're going this way. That's just the, well, not exactly the way out, but to the way out. So, and all you do is follow this all the way till it ends. Alright, and we're almost ready to complete our first quest. Alright, and once you get here, you jump off, and the exit is over the bridge. To Skyrim. Yay. Okay, so we're off back to the village to finish this off and to get our reward, which is the hammer itself. Before I hand it over, I'll show it to you and what stats it's got and what if it's got any enchantments on it so far. So it's night time. Of course, it's always night time when we fast travel. So 10 PM to 12 hours. Make it daytime. It's just better. That's much better. You can see. Alright. Let me bring up the hammer. So the hammer is... basically it's got no enchantments at the moment. And I think it's ebony. So you can upgrade it by doing ebony, I think. I'm not sure about that. Or is it a steel hammer? I'm not. It doesn't look like a steel hammer. But then again, it's a unique. Alright, where is... There she is. Let's talk to her.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have remedies and cures, should you need them.
Alright.
Tell me more about your people.
No.
We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribes strong. It is good to finally know that Malacath has not forsaken us.
Wow. Those are two big choppers in the front. I wouldn't want to be a male orc. Oh my god. Yeah, it's one thing they don't get.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
But what of Yamar's? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He fought bravely, but the giant overwhelmed him.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Now the interesting twist to the story is if I would have accepted to kill the giant for him, I would have got the hammer, and when I went back to give it to him, he would have gone, "No, I can't leave you to live," and he would have initiated combat to kill me because I'm the only witness. And he would have said when he came back here that I got killed on the way helping him. So that was the other side of the story. And that's quest completed. Now we'll grab the hammer. We'll take it. The Vullenrung. And let's have a look at his stats. Inventory. Now it's been upgraded by what's the name? Absorbs 50 points of stamina. Grants a 200. Oh, Daedric, okay. It's so upgrades with Ebony. Cool. That's our first thing that we collected. So what can we do now? What can we do now? Let me have a look at my list because I've got all the ones that. Oh yes, we're gonna go to Vaermina. We're going to Dawnstar. This is going to be a fun quest. This is where everybody's suffering from nightmares. So let's quick save. And you're going to see the most trolls you've ever seen in your life. So this is fun. Alright, so where we're going to Dawnstar, that's right. Usually yes. She loves collecting, she loves mining. And yeah, she does loot, by the way. But sometimes, yeah, just to speed up, get things done, she ignores all that. Like at Lakeview Manor, I got enough iron. I've got around 500 bars of iron ore and all that. Like, especially if you collect it after you finished. What's going on? Something's happening.
Getting out of here.
Is this a dragon? Yes, a dragon. Where is he? Is he active? Oh, revered dragon too. Or is he just gonna fly away? But then again, I can hear another dragon. I bet you there's a dragon over here flying. Oh, there's a Christmassy thing. This is Creation Club. This has got to do with sort of like Christmas and Santa, although there's no Santa Claus. And you read a book or something like that and you can get this thing, steed, reindeer, and I'll get it at Christmas. No killing dragons, alright Cakeadet, sorry, I forgot. Cakeadet gets upset when I kill dragons. He almost had a heart attack when I killed 3 of them at the same time, so... Alright, it's night time again. So, why did we come here? Oh yeah, we're doing the quest. Gee, short-term memory. So, the quest giver is inside here, in the Wikipedia in. So like I said, everybody here, when you come for the first time, everybody's complaining that they can't get to sleep there. And when they do sleep, they have nightmares. So, yeah, I bet you your willpower, I know why it left, you were willpowering it. Or you sent it a command like, go, run for your life, dragon. Saz here. Alright, this is the guy we need to talk to start the quest.
What troubles you, my daughter?
I'm not your daughter. That's creepy. Is that what you say to everybody? My daughter, my son.
What's wrong with everyone around here?
Besides talking like
The
that.
entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vaermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
There are not a lot of good Daedric lords. Most of them are evil. And they all got their own realm, like there is a god of madness, we'll be doing him. And then there's a god of nightmares and all that. And they get a kick out of it, causing havoc on us humans. Sound familiar? Alright, so what's your plan?
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me, and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
And the way you get this initiated, you say you trust him.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mora will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Alright, there you go. Quest initiated. Let's mark it on our thingy.
I promise to answer...
Yep, when you get there, we know. So this is one, the Walking Nightmare. So we have to follow this guy to Nightcrawler Temple.
all of your questions. Follow me.
But before we do, what time is it? Let me check the time. Oh, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. We could sleep for an hour. Nah, we'll follow him. It's going to be daytime soon. Alright, let's go. You don't want to glitch this up. If you stop following, sometimes it all glitches up. So we'll just follow him like we should. What's going on?
By her benevolence, you shall not stop us.
Where's the wolf? Don't want to hit a chicken. Oh my god. It's the worst thing you can do in this game. Hit a chicken. Or kill a chicken.
Do something! Somebody, help!
There's more? Is that all of them? Yep. Yeah, you don't want to hit or kill a chicken in this game. Because suddenly the whole village will want to... There's more? There's another one. Good. You're doing your job. Come on, buddy, let's go. Before more of them show up. So where we gotta go, I think it's over here. Yeah, this way. Where are you going? Over there, alright. You lead the way. I know the way. It's up this path. The arrow is pointing to him. He starts running after you to try to catch up slowly, which is good. Now let me take the marker off. Oh, look at all those crows. Where did he go? Oh, he's fighting something. What's here? Where's the enemy? Ah, a wolf. Come here, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Nice. Puppy dog. Alright. Let's continue. Where is he? Oh, let's put that marker back on. There he is. Why is he down there? Are you coming? Come on. Are we going up? Oh, that's where it is. Alright. Now we know where we're going. Okay, let's take the marker off. Now that we've got our bearings, let's quick save here. So we're going up to this castle up there, or this fort. Castle. It's not a castle, it's just a fort. Some wolves over here. Picking on the sheep, the goats. Where did they go? Doesn't matter. So this is Nightcrawler Temple over here. But it's crawling with trolls. Look at them. There's a lot of trolls. Oh shit.
What? Katsu!
Oh, we're out of stamina now. Come here, boys. Thank you.
Get out of our guy.
How many more? 2?
Feel the bite of my ass. I'll see you burn.
Who's? Buddha!
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. He can't do no damage.
of
Look
our
how much
guy.
damage he does to him. Nothing.
Feel the benevolence of Mora.
So if you depend upon, on legendary, if you depend upon companions to kill something, no, it won't happen. Yeah, only unless they've got that much health. So how many is that? That's a lot of bodies. Alright. So for every enemy, so for example, if there was 1 troll, there'll be 3. If there's 2 trolls, there'll be 6. If there's 3 trolls, there'll be 9. If there's 4 trolls, there'll be 12. So whatever number, as many as there is, they multiply by 3. So, and you saw that's the mod in action. Now we have to do it all inside too now, with every single enemy inside. So this is where it's going to get hard, because it's an enclosed area. So, yep, we have to talk to him. There's a lot of talking in this.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vaermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
Who is the Daedric Lord Vaermina?
Vaermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
She lives in Quagmire. I can't do his laugh. No wonder she's going mad and evil. How's that go? Giddy. How's he do it? Doesn't. Well, that Quagmire. I think his name was Quagmire. So the Simpsons made it into Skyrim. Was it the Simpsons? No. It's Family Man. It's a Family Man that's got Quagmire. Which show's got Quagmire in it? It's either Family Man or it's not the Simpsons. I don't think it is the Simpsons. Could be the Simpsons.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
Yeah, after
Once we get inside,
Family Guy, yep,
all
that's the one.
become clear.
Yeah, after watching all these shows, after all these years, they all sort of like blend together, become one. Alrighty. No, it's not Futurama. Hey, take care and thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. You have a lovely day or lovely night, depending where you are in the world. If you're going to sleep or if you're just going to go do things, do your thing, mate. Or girl. It could be a woman. I've done that. Called somebody mate for at least 5-6 streams until discreetly they let me know, go like, sir, I'm a woman. stop calling me. She wasn't offended, but yeah. Alright, let's go. It's a book. This is a skill book. No, not the Talos mistake.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Alright, you take care. You take care. And thank you very much for coming in the first place, so really appreciate it. And I thank everybody that else, like Cadet and Scuderia and Mercy. That's a nice name. And hope you guys subscribe if you're not.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmare.
It'll help me out heaps. Yes, this is dangerous. So what's happened here? This is...
Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
That's a skull that he's talking about. It's in a barrier, but that's what's emitting all the nightmares. And he reckons if we destroy that skull, that staff, the nightmares will stop. Let me put my lantern on. Oh, that's better. Now, the thing is, this is actually sort of like a sanctuary of all the priests of Vaermina. This is where they used to hang out. And one day it got invaded by orcish raiders. And we're going to see the aftermath of that battle, because we're going to have to fight them all. Everybody here is in suspended animation, if you could call it that, like sleeping, and we're going to be waking them all up. Before we do that, I have to rush to the toilet. Don't want to have an accident or anything like that. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Mercy. I'm like that with Days Gone. I have got absolutely... Or other games like June and all that. Well, June, I'm trying to learn that, watching other people, because eventually I want to get the game. But yeah, Days Gone and all that. I'll never play the game, but yeah, watching it, following the story, watching the gameplay. But some people are real good at it, so yeah, that's what I like, sitting there watching a good gamer. And there's quite a few of my friends that come here too. That, yeah, so I'm the same. I just sit back and chill. Alright, we'll quick save. I'll bring up the mappy thing so you guys can see all the red dots. There you go. Alright. So like I said, this place has been invaded by orcs. There they are.
Over here.
We're not alone.
For Dawnstar.
What?
Come on. You want?
Hold on!
What are you doing? I'm on your side. Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
You are not
Death is what you seek. You'll get your wish.
Mercy, go!
Alright. And that's what we have to turn off. That's the miasma. That's what's keeping everybody...
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vaermina.
Why keep it a secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mora. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
So now he worships Mara. So basically he's a coward. He ran away when it all broke out. And we're going to find out at the end of the story how, what, you know, more details about that.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Alright, let's move on. The chat is eager to see more.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Okay, let's go, come on. So now we have to go through the library. I think, the library. Yeah, through the library. Oh, look at that. That's the that's the... See, my torch is doing that effect on the walls. See.
It's just up here.
Call it a glitch of lighting.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Turn it off. Ah, it's not that dark.
What was sleeping? No. Burn them. Still kill the priest.
Die, you orc!
They're not right.
That your bad?
You think you stand a chance?
Where are they?
You like a horker! Bathe in your blood!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Finish it.
If death is what you seek, you'll get your wish.
Two more? Where are they?
Damn you! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done! Come on!
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Now, personally, I think 2 times the enemy is more balanced for the game. It's better than the game because it's more exciting because you're killing double. But 3 times, as you can notice, especially with mages and all that, can get a little bit ridiculous. Just wait until we start fighting Death Lords. That's where it really gets crazy.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride.
Extreme
The
violence.
tome bears the likeness of Vaermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check...
What the? Alright, let's find that book. There's a book over here. It's on this level that we're on. Just have to figure out which way. Oh yes, that's right. Come across here. Here. Come across this. And follow around this way. I think it's here somewhere. Oh, it's supposed to be... There it is, on the pedestal. Yep, there's the Dream Shrine. I knew it's up here. So this is the book we're looking for. Over 1,000 years, the priests of Vaermina have been masters of the art of alchemy. Okay, that's enough. How many pages? Just 3 pages. So we'll take the book. Now we have to talk to the guy again. Where is he? Downstairs somewhere. Looking around. Now if you search around here you might find a skill book or two. I'm not sure. What's this? That's a normal book. That's a normal book. Burned books. Where is he though? Or is he still on the upper level? Burned book. Yeah, don't collect burned books, they're just dead weight. And you can't read them, that's the thing. Where's he gone? Alright, we have to put our map marker on. Where is he? Oh, there
Yes,
you are.
my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I could have just ran right past him and didn't see him.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
That's creepy how he keeps on saying, yes, my daughter, yes, my... Yes, I wonder if he says that to children, then that would be real fucking creepy, wouldn't it? But if you notice, that's what all priests say, like... I remember the priests in Greece, they used to say, yes, my son, yes, my daughter. Yes, my child. It's like you belong to him. Okay, I found the book.
Found it.
Let me take a look. Mora be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vaermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vaermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Yeah, we'll be streaming all this week. And next week, most probably, hopefully. If everything is, you know, good. I don't know, I've been thinking lately to switch to morning. Morning times, like, so, but that would be late night English time, like 8, something like 8 or 9 p.m. But for the Americans, they're all waking up. Been thinking of doing that. But yeah, there's a lot of competition in Skyrim in the morning. There's a lot of people playing Skyrim. So, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe next week we'll try that experiment. So, I just don't want to inconvenience for people that come to my streams at night. But yeah, most of you are awake at those times. That's amazing.
That's amazing!
Oh!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
So, hope it's got some alcohol content to it, like... Ooh.
I'm going to be your test subject then?
As a sworn priest of Mora, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vaermina, or the unaffiliated.
Hey, Non-Stop XP, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. You have a great day at work. Alright.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Alright, we're off to the laboratory.
The laboratory adjoins the library.
Yeah, I know the
I'm
way.
hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
So this is the laboratory, this way. Laboratory. It's like Labrador. Okay. Quick save here. Here we go.
Is someone there?
Someone there? Defilers! Kill the defilers! That's your best.
These are low level enemies.
Defilers! Kill the defilers! Ah! Ah! No one! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Squish. Alright, let's go. That way? Alright. Let's see if... That's better. Let's see if it does any effects with the walls. It only does it in this quest where the walls sometimes stutter.
Not dead.
Time for your fight back. Defiler here! Kill the defilers!
That's the best you can do. Destroy it.
Kill the defilers!
Out of our sight.
I'll gut you like a horker!
I'll show you a real fight. I fought worse than you.
Alright.
You dare fight a dummy? Finish it.
Beg me to kill you before I'm done!
We have to get our stamina back. Alright, there's more of them down there.
No one crosses me! I'll gut you like a horker!
Mercy.
That's it!
What have we got? 4.
That's all you got?
Skin you alive.
You're big, We're rock!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Hey, my spy, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. I just saw you in the chat. Thank you, my friend, and I hope you're doing well and you're having a good day.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Alright. So where's the topo? It's easy to find. This is the bottle. It looks very different from all the other ones. Now you can loot all the stuff. There's a lot of ingredients in here if you're into alchemy. Collect, see how much there is. Lots of stuff. Potions, healing potions, etc, etc. So we'll grab the bottle. And this is where the quest will get interesting. Alright, let's go talk to him. I'll wait for him to come up here. You gonna come up? Thank you. Get rid of that.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
We found the potion.
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here now? People are watching.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vaermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
I'm a member of Alcoholics Anonymous. I can't drink it. Alright, I have to take one for the team. Okay. So what we have to do is open up our inventory and drink this potion.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
And watch what happens when we do. We actually are going to witness time. We're going to go back in time and witness events as they happened. The invasion and everything. And the true story.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vaermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vaermina?
So we're looking at these events through the eyes of the guy that made us drink the potion, Brother Casimir. So we're supposed to be in his body, but although we're, should have shown his body because we're looking through his eyes, but yeah, so that's what's happening. So we're hearing his side as it really happened because he was here.
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
So what happened was, instead of him turning off the miasma or turning it on, he bolted, he chickened out and ran away. But we're gonna correct that. Hey Mamada, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a lovely morning. It's good to see you. Got some lovely legends here today. And some new people. Alright. So this is, we're witnessing now the invasion. These are the monks fighting the orc invaders. They're not going to engage in combat with us. They can't see us. We're sort of like invisible to him. Let me get rid of the clock. Yeah, it's better. But the thing is, we're going to have to fight them on the way back. So this is what happened in the past. Which way are we going? Not this way. Is this where we came from? Are we going backwards or?
You can't beat me!
Move. So easy to miss that doorway. Now this looks more realistic as an invasion, the monks fighting, protecting the place. Take that. Thank you. We need those potions.
You can't beat me! You won't even live to regret this!
Alright, we finally reached the miasma. This is what he had to do, is release the miasma, but he, Brother Casimir ran away. He chickened out. And I wouldn't blame him after what's happening here. And this is all he had to do, reach this and release the miasma. So we'll do that. Good to see everybody. So that's that. I don't think Jan's in the chat. Not sure. I'm pretty sure if she came in, I missed her. So. Alright, disable the magical barrier. There you go. And he'll be waiting outside. The barriers have come down. See, this is the barrier we couldn't get through in the first place. Now that it's come down, we can get to the skull downstairs. Alright. But good to see everybody. Thank you for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Alright. Let's talk to him and finish this quest. We're almost ready to finish this quest. If it doesn't glitch out, I hope it doesn't.
It worked. Mora be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Oh. But I learned a lot about you.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vaermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
So we must follow him and get to the skull and destroy him and kill everybody in our path. There's still some more enemies left. All those guys that you saw fighting, must probably we have to kill them on the way down. So there you go.
What was that?
Wait! You're still under attack! Kill the Defiler!
You don't want to go too far ahead to don't trigger the rest of them. See, if I go too far, the rest of them are going to come alive. So we want to make sure. Yeah, we want these potions of ultimate. I thought I picked it up. They'll all start attacking. See?
They're still here. Stop them! Filthy noir!
So like I said, these are very low level enemies. Oh, he sat down. Took a rest. Alright, let's keep going. Let me quick save here. Because this does glitch out, so I want to make sure I've got a save. And a second save. Now these are proper saves, not quick saves. So I've got 2 saves there. Just in case one gets corrupted.
Foul Lord!
Gee! They can do some damage. I better be more careful. I'm underestimating these guys. Because they're so easy to kill. You underestimate them, the damage they can do to you. So... Right. And that's how you get yourself killed. Almost got myself killed there. We're going the right way? Yup, this way. There's more orcs. Okay.
That it? That your best?
That's all you got?
I'll show you what a real awaken. I cannot rest at it. Victory is your.
Alright. We're getting closer. I think this is where we have to come. Yeah, this is the location. Alright, I'm gonna quick save it here again because I said this last time glitched out for me. So, and we'll come in, put our mace away. And let's see what happens.
Wait. Hey, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mora. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mora. Then you leave me no choice.
Never should have come
for
here.
Dawnstar!
Oh! Son of a... Vaermina, forgive me.
How could you, Error? It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mora. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mora. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vaermina commands you.
We can't resist Vaermina, we'll do it. So we'll kill him before he completes the ritual. There you go. And now we can take the skull. That's our reward for everything. Let's see what he's got on him. Take the key if we ever need to come back here. Don't know why we would have come back here because, yep, we got the artifact. So this is the skull of Vaermina's. It's a staff. It's called the Skull of Corruption. Let's have a look at it. It's in our weapon section. Skull of Corruption. So it's a staff. It does 20 points of damage. Increases to increase to 50 points if powered with the dreams collected from sleeping people. I've never used it, so I assume that you go and you still, while people are sleeping, you cast it on them. The staff fills up, it becomes more powerful, and then I don't know what effect it has on enemies. So that's the second artifact we've collected today, and we've got the ebony blade that we already had from a previous stream. So that's 3 artifacts that we got, and the spell breaker that I'm wearing on my back. Unfortunately, we did that in another quest line, so now all we have to do is backtrack and get out of here. I think this is the way. And we'll go and start another quest. We'll do something a little bit harder this time, with Death Lords in it. Like I said, we're building up slowly. Which way out? We're almost there. Yeah, this is the way out. No. Is it that way? This way. through the purple door. Yep, now we can get out of here. And there's a shrine there, shrine of, who's that too? Shrine of Mora. That's if you got a disease. Let me check. If we got any reds. No, we're all clean. We're a werewolf, by the way, so we should not get any diseases. And that's why I keep it. Although we finished the werewolf thing a long time ago. We still got it. When we become a vampire, we'll lose the ability to be a werewolf, so I'll keep it as long as I can, just for the perk that you're immune to diseases. Okay, let's go. So now we're going to do a very hard quest. We're going to actually take a companion with us for this quest. Alright. So back to Lakeview to pick up our companion. We're going to take our house card with her. Now I think she's one of the best companions you could take with you, for the reason that she is a dual wielder. And she has the dual wielding perk that will do 70% more damage when she does a power attack. That's the spinning. When you see dual wielders coming and attacking you and they do that spinning thing, that's that. That does 70% more damage. That's the that's the power attack with two-handed weapons. So, alright, where's our house Carl? She should be roaming around here somewhere. There she is.
What do you need, my...
I want you to follow me.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Alright.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way, if you tell them who you are.
Alright. I need you to follow me.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Now we just have to get her set of armor. Weapons I don't change, because you can break the dual wielding perk that she's got. If you change her weapons, she might just go to one weapon. So, but you wanna, they're steel weapons, so alright, we'll give her my old dragon armor. That way she'll be fully armored up at least, and hopefully she doesn't get
my Thane.
doesn't get
Do you
killed.
need something?
Doesn't get killed along the way. Alright, I need to trade things with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
And she should put it on. See, she's got these two scimitars. But if you take one, I'll take the bow off you. I don't want you having a bow. I don't want her reverting at any point to archery. So, if you take one of these, you break the combination of... So really here it's only one scimitar, and over here it's one scimitar. Why it's got two? Because it's sort of like showing you that it's a two. I don't know what it is, but yeah. If you take one, you wreck the combination. So we'll just give her the armor. But she should put it on right away. So let me make sure we give her the... We don't want to give her any vows. Alright. So we'll give her the boots, the chassis, the gauntlets, and the helmets. And now she's fully equipped for combat.
Lead on then.
Alright. And like I said, we're going to do this quest. Where is it? Not the dangerous best friend. That's with vampires. We'll do that later. I hate vampires. Where is it? Taste of Death. Where's the quest? There it is, Taste of Death. This is what we're doing. Clear the Draga from Ridgecliff Cave. Now, the way this starts is when you go to Malacath and you go to the Hall of the Dead, this weird woman will come out and start talking to you in the Hall of the Dead. And she'll start questioning you about, have you tasted human meat, etc., etc. expecting you to be a cannibal. And then she invites you to this cave to help clear it out. So because that's where there is a shrine in there to her goddess. I think it's, I'm not sure who it is, but yep, we'll find out which goddess is it. Nirma is basically cannibals. This has got to do with cannibals. So we're helping out a cannibal in this quest. Alright. So to do that, we have to go to Malacath. Or somewhere close to Malacath. I don't think I've been to the location yet. We'll find out that very soon. So this is where we have to come to. This cave over here. So the closest we'll come and the safest is the farm, and we'll just run there. It's not that far. Okay, so we're into our third quest of the night. The other two took us about an hour each, so this one's going to take much longer, just for the sheer amount of Death Lords that we'll be killing. This place is going to be packed. As soon as we walk in, it's going to be packed. We're going to have a welcoming committee of Death Lords. Alright. We're getting closer to the cave. I think we have to veer off the road, I think. And then make a left. I think we came the wrong way, but we're still getting closer to the destination. Is this a Forsworn cab? I hope not. Oh no, it's a Forsworn cab. Are they angry with me? Alright, let's see if we can get past them. Yeah, they're not aggro good. Right. There's some bears. Alright, what are you doing down there, dolls? Yep. Stop posturing and come. Come on. Come on. Be a good girl. Alright, cave should be around the corner here. We come the wrong way altogether. Can we get up here? Come on, you can do it, Darth. That's it, good girl. Gee, we came the hard way. There's the cave. There she is. That's Aola. She's waiting for us. Alright, let's quick save. I don't know what's happening to me tonight, but we're gonna have to take another... A fireplace, oh. I'm caught up in the combat, Cake the Dead. Sorry, bud. Sorry. You know I can't read the chat and all that. But yeah. So I won't entertain my silly jokes. You know I do. Human beings. What are they? I lost you that one. Yep. The lightning damage is worse than Darth Vader. Or the Emperor. He had the good the good lightning.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside.
Now I avoid taking her, because if you or your companion accidentally hit her in combat, and it usually will be your companion that will hit her, she will go hostile and sometimes glitches out. So yeah, I just tell her to wait here and I take care of it, and then she comes inside once it's all cleared out. So it's only me and my companion going in there, if my companion follows me.
Wait here. I'll take care of them.
Alright, cool.
Then I'll wait.
Alright, this is where it's gonna get messy. Death Lords inside, lots of them. Okay. Alright, I have to run to the toilet very quickly again. I don't know what's happened to me today. I've been drinking a lot of water, so it might be that, but today it's just been one of those continuous trips to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, so like I said, we've got a welcoming committee as soon as we walk in. It's going to be loaded with Death Lords. And we'll hope where's our companion? Where is she? Oh, don't tell me she's glitched out or stuck somewhere. Hope she shows up inside. Because it's not going to be, we're going to be doing it by ourselves. Alright, let's quick save here and let's go inside. Let's put our lantern on. We might die. High probability of death of ROP in this. There we go. She followed us in. Nope, she hasn't followed us in. I'm gonna sack her. I gave her an armor and everything, and she's stuck outside. She's glitched outside. So we have to do this on our own now. Alright, even harder. Women. I always let you down. They always vanish when you need them the most. Alright. Death Lords up ahead. Alright, let's get the aggro with us. Move. They can't see us yet. The way out is that way. Alright. Let's rush down. Now you saw me. This is our safety zone. Come to me. Keep me out. This protects me from the archers that are there. This spot. They can't get a clear shot. So here they come. Where are the archers? That's it. See the ones with the axes? They're the archers. That means they've been disarmed from their bows, which is a good sign. disarmed him. That's what that shout does. You Kvik. Oh, she joined us. Welcome.
I shall see no thee in Sovngarde.
Good girl. Alright, going good. She finally joined us. Now, she's charging up ahead. Oh, really? That's NPCs for you. She's on the charge. She's gonna start waking everybody up. That's the problem. All it takes is one shout of a Death Lord.
I will destroy you.
Move.
It's nothing. I will destroy you. That's all you got?
All right. So, yep, she attracts them. I take care of them, basically. That's what I do with the Call of Valor shout. Exactly the same thing. Alright, let's keep going. There's more of them up ahead.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Alright. Here they come. More. They were low level. Restless Draga. Alright, let's let the stamina regenerate a little bit. And let's keep going. Now, what's that? A Death Lord? In the coffin? Let's get into the sneaky thing. Maybe we can get him. Hey, woke up. Our sneaking is very low. Which way are we going? Down that way. All enemies are coming from there. Okay. I think this is the right way. Oof. Okay, let's go. One more. Okay. Which way? That way? Or is this the way we came from? Yeah. Dead bodies. Yeah, we came down this way. Let me put the marker on. Taste of death. Where is it? Taste of death. Alright, yeah, that's the way. Oh, there's a door here, I didn't see it. Lucky they're not all Death Lords. Where are you going? Is this a trap? Oh, it's just a Draga. She has to have a bath eventually. She just likes being covered in blood. Alright, let's quick save. Okay. This is where it gets tricky. So first we want to do is open up this.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Don't you dare go through that door. Oops, we closed that. Sorry. Alright, we didn't mean to close that one. Where's the chain for this door? Should be a chain somewhere. Or if it's... Let me close this one. No. Alright, let's open this up. I can't see a chain for this one. Should be one here. Somewhere. Somewhere over a rainbow. Bake a pie. Alright, the bosses are in there. The boss is in there. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I am. Now there's going to be a lot of Death Lords in there. And the big boss. The Death Lord boss. The one that we have to kill. So... let's go. Let's do this. Quick save. Just in case we get killed. I keep on saying that. Just in case we get killed. Here we go. Once I open up the door, all hell's going to break loose. There we go. Very quickly, I'll take the marker off. Is there a priest king in there? Alright, so we can...
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Alright, we're gonna open up this gate again. It closes automatically. Alright. See, those archers do a lot of damage. Follow me. Come to me. Don't go back in. And don't pull your bow out. Alright. Oh, there's a priest king in there. Floating around. Alright. We've got time to regenerate it. See, my companions keep him, but she'll fall. Once she falls, or they kill her, they'll be all swarming me. It's a good way of losing a companion this way. Alright, let's go. Let's go help.
Destroy you. I shall sing of thee in Solidar.
Alright, it's an archer.
It's glorious to battle once again.
Alright. What have we got left? There's the priest kick.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Gee, she hasn't got a lot of health left. Alright, that's all of them. Okay. Let's get the Priest King's mask. He's got a mask? I don't think this one does. No, he doesn't have a mask. See, he doesn't have a mask. He's not that type of Priest King. He was just here to make it difficult. He was the boss. What's in the chest? This. We could sell this. Dragon scale armor. I collect those books. They let me craft my armors. Alright, which way are we going? We have to go back and talk to Aola. She'll be coming in now. So we can wait for her to show up here. Or we can go back. Oh, see, now that's open now that we killed the boss. So Aola should be making her way back to us. We'll bump into her. Where is she? Come on. Oh, we can do this one next. House of Horrors. Or we can do Ill Met by Moonlight. But I'm gonna go and get rid of our companion. Okay, where's the actual quest? Has it gone to the top now? Taste of Death. Alright. Takes her time, she walks all the way. There she is.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person.
Alright, so this is the part where we have to go and find a victim. Can you guys hear me, or am I talking muted? Suddenly the chat's gone very quiet, so I'm not sure. I think I'm still streaming. Yeah, it looks like I'm still streaming. But yeah, and it looks like there's people in the chat, but yeah, so yeah, we have to find out who the victim is.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verulus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verulus for me. Many used to come to these caves, the forgotten, the wretched.
Alright. Which way are we going? This way. So we're going back. We want to go out the other exit, the one that we just opened up. So that means we have to... Which way now? We found our way there the first time. We can surely find our way back there the second time. Yeah, this way. Okay. Hello guys, can you hear me? Somebody? It shows the people here. I think I'm muted, for God's sakes. But it looks like it's working. Okay. No idea. I'll find out when I watch the stream again. That's weird. Hey Lenora, good to see you. Yes, you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing great and hope you're recovering from the fourth. You know, so are you guys streaming yet? I don't know. I've been looking for yous, can't find yous. Alright, let's go find our victim. This is a little bit tragic now. We're doing something very evil. We're gonna lead a man to his death. Thank you very much, Kate Cadet. You're the best. You're the best. So, our victim is in here. In Understone Keep. Good to see you, Lenora. Hope you're having a good morning. For me, it's 9 p.m. 9:15 p.m. Getting closer to midnight. Getting closer to Wednesday. This is the end of my Tuesday, so it's funny how you guys are just waking up into Tuesday. And mine is ending. Alright, this is where the guy is in here. Oh, by the way, you're dismissed.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
No, you can go home. Had enough. It's time for us to part ways.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
So the guy that we want to talk to is up here. He's the priest of this Arkay. Arkay is one of the good gods, although that doesn't look like it's the god of death, basically. So 6 a.m., 6:20 most probably. So in 12 hours you're going to go live. Great, because like I said, I've been looking for yous. I know the 4th of July and all that yous. We're getting ready for that, and you know, then 4th of July came, and most probably one day you had to sort of like recover, you know, and let all the food. Oh, I wish I was there. Just save me a plate. I'm just thinking of it, all that meat. I'm a vegetarian. I eat cows because they're vegetarians. I only eat vegetarian species. I don't eat anything that's a carnivore, like a tiger or a leopard. But yeah, cows, sheep, little piggies. Yeah, ribs. Yum, yummy, yum, yum. I'm hungry.
Good day, friend.
Hello.
Keeping well?
Yeah, you're my victim. So, yep, we'll sell him the story.
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arkay's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
No storms. Ever since that big one, now it's been nice and calm. Oh, look, we get the occasional thunderstorm, but nothing, you know, the normal ones that just pop up on your normal day, thunderstorm, and then it goes away. that rhymed, didn't it? But yeah, nothing, no extreme weather pressure weather systems like that, which is good. They happen very rarely here, especially where up in Queensland they get full-blown tornadoes. Yeah, they get cyclones up there, proper cyclones, category 4 and 5. So they rarely come to the coast, but yeah, they do. If they hit the coast, they do a lot of damage. We don't get cyclones in the inner part of Australia, so it's only And most cyclones happen out at sea, and
Arcade protect you.
and sometimes drift into the
Even
mainland.
the dead need company. That's what Arcade provides.
Darwin was wiped off the map in, let me think, in 92 by a cyclone. Say Cyclone Tracy. Everybody knows it. It's folklore over here. Cyclone Tracy just wiped the whole city off the map. Alright, so he's gonna follow us now.
I'd better get going.
Alright, so where are you going? You're supposed to be following me. Where are you going? Back to bed? Why are you going back to bed? What's it say? Taste of death? Oh, I have to convince him to follow me. Alright. Okay. Got
We
sight.
all come into Arcade's light in the end, but there's no need to rush.
Yeah, you've got the English weather. You must get a lot of fogs and all that, and misty, rainy weather and all that.
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arcade's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
Oh, yum. Yum. Oh, next cook-off, next year I'm coming to America. I'm coming just for a cook-off. Oh. If you have me. Put me up for a week. Because I'll need a week to recover from all the food.
There would be treasure to share.
Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Alright, so we convinced them now to follow us. We'll pray. Good girl. She's a very religious girl. She prays to all the Daedric lords. And we're going to make a friend with a new one. So right, once we get out of here, we can go and sacrifice him. Because that's where we're leading him, to his own death. We're going to sacrifice him. So we can eat his body. Talk about a cook-off. This is a cook-off that of all cook-offs about to happen. Right here in Starstream. Alright. So he's following us now. Unaware of what's coming. See? He thinks we're off to go find treasures and all that. And that's why I need a priest with me to sort of like keep me blessed and all that. Plus he's got a staff, so it means he can fight, most probably. Well, just about every NPC in the game can fight, so. We're still a long way from level 70. Alright, this is the back entrance. That's why I wanted to come out of here so it gets activated on the map. Let's go inside. Hey Caleb, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for smashing that like button. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. Another great person. Got some nice people here today. I have to have a... Oh, look at that. She has to have a bath.
Thank you for
Uh-huh.
I never miss a good meal.
Alright,
When was your first meal, Patty?
this is where the cook-off's gonna happen.
What's going on?
My friend Meridia.
Priest of
We were
Arcade.
hunting, and I thought
I'm
he
your
was an
friend.
elk.
You're my
Quite a surprise.
friend.
Either way,
Yes,
I came
I'm
back
your
with
friend,
meat for the
and
table.
I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Oh, you don't know what's
Why
coming.
don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
Yeah.
I need to lay down.
Yeah.
I'll just be a minute.
Alright.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
Oh, yum. Cook-off. This is cook-off Skyrim style. So... Why aren't you coming? Person is busy. Are you stuck here? she's stuck there. Come on, you can get here. Alright, here she comes, thank God. She got unstuck.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
Yep. This is Bethesda in the good old days when they challenge ethical boundaries of what you would, especially if you're one of those gamers that would go, what would I do if you're role playing and going, what would I do as a person if I was in this situation? Would you kill a person so you can eat his body for this Namira, a Daedric Lord? Alright, so we have to kill him. We'll do the pickpockety thing. We'll try to get some sneak out of this. Yep. Cool.
You look so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
Alright, and you got two options. One, feast, or you can reject the whole thing altogether. But yeah, if you don't finish this, you won't get the reward of Namira's ring. And I'll show it when I get it. So we have to eat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Anybody got any ketchup? Ugh. Ugh.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Thank you, my lady. Alright, just let's be grateful. Yep, so we can get out of here alive.
Thank you, my lady.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Ugh. So yeah, there you go. And quest over. Now, if you come and look at a few of the people that are attending, you'll see some very familiar faces. This is Lisbeth, that owns the store in Malacath, the general goods store, and who's this? They're all in Malacath.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
You want it? I don't want it. Thank you, Aola, for everything. That's a nice name, Aola. If I get a girl cat, I'll name it Aola. I would name it something from Skyrim. Maybe Lydia, or something like that. Or Ysolda. Oh, that's a nice name for a cat. Ysolda. A female cat, anyway.
Thank you, Aola, for everything.
It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Well, it was supposed to be like a deception that he got deceived that, yeah, have a rest. The feast hasn't started, and yep, he fell asleep and we got rid of him. Alright, we're off to our next quest. Alright, we're going to do something a little bit more fun. Some of them are nice and funny. Well, you're still dealing with mad Daedric lords. So we're going to come to Solitude. Oh, I'll show you the ring, by the way, what it does. The attributes on the ring. Ring of Namira. Stamina is increased by 50 points, and feeding on corpses grants you increased health and increased health and health regeneration. So you have to have it on, and when you go into combat, you can eat the people you kill, basically, and get better buffs. It's almost like being a werewolf, same way you eat people to regenerate your werewolf skills and all that. Same principle, and the same like a vampire. This is just you're a cannibal. But you're doing exactly the same thing a vampire does when he feeds, or a werewolf does when it feeds. Just doing it differently. Alright, so we're off to our next quest. This is going to be a little bit more funny. This more fun. Alright, it's nighttime again. Let's make it daytime. I could go and rent a room and sleep. But yeah, doesn't matter. We're level 69 now. We're not really desperate for the experience. Almost level 70. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Alright. So I'm not sure how far, if I've spoken to the blind man that's roaming the streets. Let's come and talk to the innkeeper again and see if he's given us that. Because when you come and talk to him,
just stoke the fire, take a seat and get the cold out.
And you talk to him, he'll start telling you what all the interesting gossip that's happening.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
All right. Haven't heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace.
That's the guy.
He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Alright, that's what we needed to start this quest. And really you don't need it from him. You'll bump into the blind man, like it or not. He's just always roaming around and
straight from the fjords.
Around in a circle over here. So he goes around in a circle from here, walks down here. We'll bump into him soon. And then he'll come around here and then he'll walk back up this way. So where is he? There he is. And he just repeats that circle continuously. So you never get to miss him. Alright, let's talk to him.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Yep, that's what I do. Here, have 10 gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, such a generous person, huh? Okay.
All right, then.
Let's talk to him again now.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
What do you need, buddy?
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
So he's a blind servant and he's lost his master. Go figure. I can tell you why you lost your master. But yeah. How can I find this master of yours?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
She's not just a pretty face. She has, yeah. I pity the guy that marries her. Yeah. Alright.
Until next time.
So we're off to the Blue Palace. That's right up ahead. They call it the Blue Palace because everything's blue. Blue roofs. Nice name. So first we have to find the key to the Blue Wing, I think it is. Where is it? Mind of Madness. The Pelagius Wing, in the Blue Palace. Now I'll show you who you do have to talk to and get it very easy. And there'll be a couple of people. One is Falk Firebeard. Yeah, and you kill a chicken and suddenly, yeah, a whole town wants to kill you. That's the irony of the game. You gotta laugh sometimes. Alright, we're looking for... Well, she's not here. What time is it? Let me see what time it is. 11 AM. She should be here. Or is she in the cook's
There's
court?
something that's been troubling me, Falk. I'm hesitant to share it, but I feel that I must.
Speak your mind, Briley. You're among friends here.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do. However, I fear General Tullius is underestimating the Stormcloaks. Too often the General has lost good soldiers because he did not take Ulfric and his men seriously. If this continues, and the worst comes to pass, Solitude will pay the price. The Empire is headquartered here, after all.
We don't have the luxury of hanging back to see who wins before choosing our friends, Briley. You know this. And besides, no Nord with a shred of honor would consider it. We're no cowards.
That wasn't...
Yes, of course, but Ulfric's message is a powerful one.
Oh, come on.
More of our people
Do you
flock
have
to
business
his
with the
cause
court?
every day.
Ah, yes. I need to get into the wing. Have you got a key? Yeah, everybody wants to steal the show. They want to have their 2 cents in it. It's like some Netflix thing. I have to get into this. Maybe somebody will notice me and I'll get my own show.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it.
Ooh, I like...
Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions.
Really?
The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Okay. Says talk to him, but where is she? Oh, is she there? No, that's not her. We're looking for the maid. Where is she? That's probably in the cook's quarters. Where is she? I don't see her. It's telling me to go back to... Do I have to pickpocket his pocket? Oh my god. To get it. But there's a woman that you talk to that you can get the key from. Just don't know where she is. Alright, let's go do this. Let's wait an hour. Maybe she'll show up. Alright, how many quests have we got activated? Alright, saying we can have to go outside. Hope this arrow is taking us to the person that we need to talk to. Oh, that's going blurry.
Spiced wine here. First cup is paid for by the college.
For free, come back for more. Get your meat pies.
Alright, who are we talking to? There she is. She's got the key. She's stuck here from the festival.
Burn the king!
And she's not going to talk to us.
Welcome, people
Burn the
of
king.
Solitude!
Oh,
We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our most recent inductee.
but we've done this. Or do they do it every week?
With the lighting of the effigy,
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more. Get your meat
we remember all those Solitude soldiers out fighting the good fight in this thankless war.
Meat pies!
She talk to us now?
One for free, come back for more. Get your meat
Burn the king!
Oh dear me. Alright, let's go back to the Blue Palace and we'll do something else. What time is it? So it's 2 PM. We'll make it night time. And we'll make them all come home. Hopefully she comes home and she doesn't stay there. Stuck. Or that, or we go and pickpocket Folk Firebeard when he goes to sleep. And get the key. Alright. Let's try Folk again. Please give me the key, buddy.
Do you have business with the court?
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions.
He's not gonna let me.
Palace is an open
He's not gonna give me the dollar. Hey K9, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Alright, what we're gonna do is gonna make it night time. Get them all to go to bed. Darling, you have to have a bath. Look at that. All that red stuff around her neck, that's blood. Oh. Gee. Okay. This girl is driving me crazy. Alright, what time is it? 2 PM. Let's sleep 10 hours. See what happens. What time is it? 11 PM. Alright, let's go check if the maid came back. Things that's showing, still showing outside. Where are the sleeping quarters? There's the chef. And that's where the maid's supposed to sleep. That's not her, that's Lisbeth. Sleep. What time is it now? 12. 2 more hours, and then we'll go and pickpocket. What's her name? Yeah, it's still showing that she's outside. That's why the marker's on the door. Alright. Let's go pickpocket Folk. I see the marker's going outside, so she's still there. So she's at the party, she will not talk to us. So where's Folk? Is this his bedroom? Nope. If not, we'll go and do another quest. Is that him? Somebody else? This is Elisif's bedroom. She's sleeping. Where's Folk's bedroom? So it's not this one. That's some bear claw guy. See, I think this is his bedroom, but where is he? Or is he still standing there? Oh, now I'm lost in this place. This has become ridiculous. I think this is his bedroom. Oh, let's sleep another hour. See what happens. If not, we're going to go and do another quest. If this is glitched out. So where's Falk? That's what the arrow's pointing out there. Okay. So this is the Mage's quarters. Where's Falk sleeping around? He's supposed to, this is his bed. It's supposed to be there. Don't know where he's gone. No, it's not in here. And then it's Elisif's bedroom. Oh! What the hell? Where are we? Is that the exit? Solitude. Alright, we're going to go and do something else. Chicken killer. I'm innocent, I promise. I've never killed a chicken in my life. Or in Skyrim you do once and you learn your lesson. Then you get paranoid about killing chickens. Let's go try her one more time. See, it's because of this festival. That's why she's... That's Yvette's son. Alright. So we got...
Huh?
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Yeah, you're not helping.
Burn the king!
That's the person that we need to talk to. It's glitched. It's all because of this festival. Anybody else we can try? No. The 2 arrows are pointing.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Oh, maybe Sheikah's got the key. Oh, she's got the key. We can get it off this chick.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Alright.
Not in your life. It's dangerous in there, and Falk doesn't even like me and Erdi going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Yeah, Falk asked me. Give me the key. This is the easy way in.
Falk asked me to check it out.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better.
Alright.
You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
Quest is back on. Alright, finally we can do this. Hey Neil, good to see you. The Master Chef is here himself. Yay. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Isn't that weird? Nightbot came in, abused the shit out of the cake cadet for misbehaving, and then just vanished. I don't know how to set Nightbot up. I don't know how to put the commands in. I need somebody to help me with that, or give me a link to where all the codes are and all that to make the Nightbot post people's links and stuff like that. I don't want to do fancy stuff like commands and all that, because I can see play music and all this and do competitions. No, I'm not interested in that. I just want to just to greet people when they come in. So, but good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, Kate Cadet got a good mauling from Kate. Then the Nightbot just vanished. It popped in midstream, like an hour into the chat, abused the shit out of the Kate Cadet. Sorry, mate. It wasn't intentional, and then just vanished ever since. Most probably we broke its feelings, telling it off bad bots. Yes, but I just installed it. I just activated it on my, when you log in and all that, and but I don't know. I have to set it up and all that. I don't know how to do that. I have to find a page where it explains all that, because I looked at videos and all the videos about setting it up on Twitch, and yeah. All right, so this is Pelagius's wing, the way to Pelagius's wing. All right. No, I didn't use nothing. I just just activated it. That's all, and then put it into my moderator list, and that was it. I didn't know what buttons to change or how to insert commands, so I haven't done any custom commands or anything. I just want one command, the one that greets everybody when they pop in, and say welcome and puts their channel link. That's the only command I'm interested in. None of the other fancy stuff, or like 8 balls and all that, because then then you get the chat gets spammed. I've seen it in other people's streams where all the chat goes haywire with all the commands, and then all you got is commands being popped up by Nightbot. But yeah, welcome guys. Thank you very much. Hello Helga, good to see you. Yes, you got a hammer, like always. So thank you very much for coming in. Good to see you, my friend. And apologies, I was a prick. So yeah, that's a good. I hope I don't get. So welcome. Good to see you. So got a nice crowd now here. So thank you very much for coming. And yeah, like I said, apologies. I say it online, in front of everybody. I was an asshole, and I apologize for it. So, okay. Now, let's move on. This is the Pelagius's wing. So, let's go do this. Now, this is a fun one. Dangerous, but funny. Well, it depends on your definition of funny. I'll leave it up to you to make up your minds. Alright, so what we do is we have to come up here, and when you play this for the very first time, you go, what the fuck just happened? Because you're not expecting it, but yeah, you'll see what will happen. So we run down the corridor, just casually, exploring, and there you go. All your clothes get stripped.
Party, Pelly, my dear.
And you're dressed in this.
Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do.
And you're here.
So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Look, please do not believe the Terminator movies. They're misguided. Skynet was not born in a computer. Skynet was born in a stream, took over Nightbot, and Nightbot took over the world, launched all the robots, and launched World War III, all the missiles. That's the true story of Skynet. None of that stuff you see, that's the Hollywood version, so they don't want to scare streamers from not using Nightbot. But Nightbot has crept into every stream, slowly taken over, greets people, does commands. Those commands, one day there'll be a command that says launch all the nukes. Yep, I know it's coming. Yeah. So, for that to happen, Helga has to go nuts and have all the keys for to launch all the nukes. So this is our guy, Sheogorath. He's actually a very big figure in Oblivion. You meet him there for the very first time. So they brought him over just for one quest here from Oblivion, but Oblivion plays much bigger role, and some quest in the quest and all that. So that's where you meet him for the very first time. Or I don't know if he comes from Morrowind then to Oblivion, but yeah. So this is the Lord of Dreams and Nightmares.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Oh, by the way, that guy that just vanished, that was King Pelagius the Third, I think. He was a mad king in Skyrim, killed a lot of people out of his madness, and we're in his dreams, basically. This is his mind, we're in his mind, and we're gonna go through his dreams and, repair them.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine! Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal! I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do.
Shit, he's back.
Joke. But seriously, what's the message?
He's back. That bot's evil. Fuck. We were just talking about it and it suddenly appeared out of... You talking about me? I'm here. And now he's picking on Neil. Sorry, mate. Like I said, I haven't set the bloody thing up, so that's why it's acting like that. Yeah, now it's attacking Neil. I told you it's gonna take over the world. It's gonna drop a nuke in the chat and bye chat. Yep, and then it's gonna start the invasion of Earth. All the robots are gonna... He deserved it. At least these guys are getting a kick out of it. So that's two people. All good stuff comes in threes. I wonder who's the third victim who's going to be. Yeah, it's amazing how he popped up just as we were talking about him.
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
I told you the thing's bloody evil.
How rude!
Yeah, we went through that.
Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine! Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal! I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I'd be careful if I was you, Cake Cadet. Nightbot might say, "Ooh, look, fresh cake meat. Yum."
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Ah, or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Yes.
Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here?
No. Well, the chat does. I told them. Oh, spoiler. Yeah, spoiled it for you.
I'm afraid I don't know, sir.
Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me. You just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service.
Oh yeah, the Prince of Madness. That's right. There's a prince for everything that us humans go through. Madness, bad dreams, wanting to eat other people.
So does that mean you'll leave, or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's simple. Easy.
Simple.
Is it? Dare to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are?
No.
Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Alright. Looks like Nightbot likes Helga. Didn't have a go at her. Alright, so, as we discovered, we're in the mind of a homicidal maniac, Emperor Pelagius III. And we have to repair it. And what we have to repair is this staff that he gave us. This is the only weapon we have. We've got no armor, no rings, no nothing.
You've headed down the path of dreams.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Alright. So, the way this works is you got the that's him sleeping. That's Pelagius sleeping. And he's having nightmares. And we have to stop those nightmares. So when we cast the thing onto him, something horrible will appear like a wolf and that. And when you do that, you'll see what happens. You'll see. Alright, let's do this. We can die here because we got no armor. We have to be very precise with our aiming. Alright, let's go. Alright, and here comes a wolf. It's gonna attack him. Gives us an easy tug. And when you hit the wolf, it turns into something more innocent. It turns into a sheep. And we just repeat this process, but each time a much more sinister enemy will come out. Or it would be good if you could hit him. Alright, what's come out? Oh shit. Oh, just got him. He could have done a lot of damage, maybe killed us. So now that turned into a kid. Alright, let's come a little bit over here. Get more into position. Let's quick save. This is the hardest part of the quest, doing this bit. The other two are sort of like solving a puzzle. What have we got? Hag. She's attacking the kid. And she turned into a beautiful maid when we hit it. So there's, I think, another 2 to go. Thank you, Helga. What do we got? Cool, we got it right away. What's that turned into? I wonder what that turned into. It's supposed to turn into something. Alright, I think the last one is now. This is the last one. We get a dragon priest pop out. And it'll pop out this direction, I think. There it is. Did we get it?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
So Pelagius woke up from his nasty dreams. Now we can go to the next section. There's 3 sort of like paths that you can follow, and they're all a different aspect of his mind. So we did that one. Now the other 2 are basically solving a puzzle. So what's this one? Let's come this way.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
Alright, and now this is where a lot of people get confused. Everybody thinks you have to start casting down on those 2 Atronachs that are fighting. But to solve the puzzle, all you have to do is just hit one of those guys that are sitting in the chairs.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out! With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Alright, so that's how you solve this puzzle. So don't go for the things fighting down there. Just shoot one of the figures that are standing up there. And you solve the puzzle. And now we can go down the last door. We're getting closer to the end now of this. Is Scuderia still here? I don't know if he is, but yeah. He might have nodded off by now. What time is it here? Oh, still early. It's only 10 o'clock, 10:10. So I think he'll still be awake watching. So okay. Let's continue. We topped up our glass. I'm having wine tonight, not beer. No more beers for me. So I'm trying to cut down on drinking. And unfortunately, yep, beers, I drink too many beers. So wine, I sip it, I enjoy it. I take it slow with wine. It does the same job. A glass of wine takes me, well, I can sip it for a couple of hours. So we've been down this path. I think this is the last path. Yeah, we've been down this path. Yeah, so it's this path on over here. And the last puzzle we have to solve. He'll explain it for you.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Alright. By the way, if you can, Neil, you can post your Discord in the chat too. That's if it allows you to.
Going to put you down. Never should have come here.
So what we have to do is change his side. This is his ego.
There you are. Do your worst. Like the bite of a flea.
Miss.
You want?
Here we go.
Half of you. Here we go.
You seem to be having a small problem.
Yeah.
Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
Alright. Shrink him down.
Over here.
Let's grow him up.
Here we go.
Shrink him down a little bit more.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Alright, so we solved the problem. Yeah, I don't do that. Alright, so we solved everything. Now we can go and finish this quest. And our reward is, we already got it on our back. That's our reward, the Wajabak. It's a very powerful staff. What it can do is turn an NPC into a sweet roll or into a bag of money. Yeah.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I fixed his mind.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Who are you talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death, outlawed.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind.
Fixed. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything.
This is where you freak out and you go like, oh, it's glitched.
Luggage! Luggage! Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
Alright, so we're finished. We can put our normal clothes back on. See, we're wearing this. So we have to get back into our dragon crown, dragon armor, dragon boots, dragon gauntlets. You saw her naked there for a bit. Fire amulet and frost ring. Where's the frost ring? Frost ring. And we got our mace equipped. Let's equip our mace. So now we've got the Wazirback. That's what it is. A blast from the Wazirback with an unpredictable effect. So every time it does something different, it's on percentages, very low percentages for it to turn a human into a sweet roll, but it does do it. And you'll meet this lady, crazy lady, that begs you to use it on her. If I meet her, I will, because I'm going to be carrying it on me. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, the one on my back 5, and the ring of Namira 6. Alright, let's go do another quest. Let's see if we can munch through these. Now, they get harder as they're gonna go. How do we get out of this place? Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Alright, let's bring up our map marker thing. So which quest are we gonna go and do next? Okay, we'll do this one. This is Hircine, the Daedric Lord of the hunts of the animal spirits. So this is where you get to meet your spirit guide. Alright. Let's bring up the thing. Which way are we going? We're going the wrong way, I think. Let's get out. Yeah, we were going the wrong way. Is it down here? I think the exit's over here, that blue palace. Cool, we're out. Okay, let's keep going. We're going to Falkreath. We're the Fane of Falkreath. So alright, we have to equip our weapon and our shield. Spellbreaker. And where's the mace? Dragon mace. Yep, combination registered. Now should put it on our back. Cool. Alright, so we're off to Falkreath for our next quest. And which is called again Ill Met by Moonlight. There are stories in Falkreath of a strange vagrant who savagely killed a little girl. Tragic story. Yep. We actually initiated that. You meet the parents at the funeral. When you go to Falkreath for the first time, there's a funeral happening, and that's where you initiate this quest. But now we have to go and talk to Sindrin. That's the guy who killed the little girl, because we want to find out more information about what's going on and why he killed her. So that's what we're doing. Alright. Alright. So Falkreath is all the way down here. No, on this side. There's Falkreath. And we have to go to the Falkris prisons. That's where he's being held. He's in jail. So, really appreciate everybody being here. We've got a psychopathic bot running around, but yeah. Alright, what time is it? Of course. Oh, it's morning. Alright, I can live with that. 5 o'clock. Be daytime soon. So, where do we need to go? We need to go to the barracks, I think, and that's where the prisons are too. It's over here. Yeah, in the barracks. Okay. And we come down here. And this is the jail. So there's a lot of cells down here. I don't know why they've got so many cells. That's one big cell. You put a lot of prisoners in there. Where's our dude? Oh, this looks like high security maximum. This is for dangerous prisoners. There he is.
Come to gawk at the monster.
Oh, that's what's her name? Victim mentality. I heard you killed a little girl, huh?
I hear you attacked a little girl.
Killed her?
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hircine. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hircine didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret, and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Don't worry, brother, I'm a werewolf too. I'm a female werewolf. You look handsome. Yeah, but the only difference with him is he only transforms at a full moon, where I can transform at will.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hircine. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hircine will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring.
I'll take the ring to Hircine.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
See, he's gonna turn into a werewolf now. Watch. And escape. And amazingly, he can do things like climb a wall, which I can't do, so... Alright, so now we have to kill the great beast. Your prisoners escaped. Don't look at me. Let's have a look at that ring. Where is it? That's Namira's ring. That's the one that the human eating. Where is it? Cursed ring of Hircine, right at the top. Wear is to randomly become a werewolf. So yeah, if you wear it, you'll even although you're not part of the companions, you will. The bad part is it where that randomly is you could be in the middle of a city and suddenly you transform, and everybody's trying to kill you. You could be in the middle of a quest, a very important quest, and then suddenly you transform and you're weaker. So. And you don't have to wear it, you just have to have it in your inventory. Now, I don't know how it affects me because I am a werewolf, so I don't think it affects me. But we're not going to have it. We're not going to delay this. We want it out of our inventory as fast as possible, just for that reason. Alright, so let's bring up our thing, ill met by Moo. So, where is the place we have to go? Kill the great beast. Bring up our map. Over here. Okay. So we have to run there like it or not. Or we can come here and cut across. That's shorter. So we'll do that. And you'll see what the great beast is. So this is the sort of like the god there we go. See, I told you. Yeah, the ring worked on us. We became a werewolf. That's that random thing. The good thing is we're close by to Lakeview. Lakeview's just over here. And we'll just go hang out there until we're transformed back to human. Is that Lakeview? Yeah, that's Lakeview. Who are they scared of? Oh, my very own companions are pissed off at me.
Come on, you monster.
Oh shit. I don't want to kill him, that's the problem. Now they're hostile at me. I hope he stayed back. Where is he? Stay there, don't come. Oh come on, don't do this. That means my house Carl will be hostile with me. And that's the carriage driver, I don't want him to die.
Come on, you monster.
Oh, this is hilarious. I don't even know if I'm strong enough to kill him. Alright. Oh, we can do damage. Oh, we just killed the carriage. We just killed Fred. No, Fade. Fred, I'll call him Fred. Fred, I didn't want to do that. Oh, Fred. Sorry, Fred. Oh, no, I didn't want to eat. That extends the last. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did we do that? This has become... Alright. So we won't go back to Lakeview. We don't want to kill the rest of our staff. So we'll come here to this little house and rest there. Where is it? Pine Watch. Yeah, we'll just stay here until we transform back to human. Yay. See, I told you, just having the ring. Yeah. Fred's dead. Now I've got no carriage driver. I've got a carriage, but no one to drive it. Unless he respawns. I hope he does. But I don't think so. And the horse will attack me. My house Carl will attack me. And I have to kill them too. So I don't want to do that. Alright. We'll just wait a little bit. We'll transform back to human. So, but that's what I mean about, yeah, you randomly... Now, if I was in a city, I'd be fucked. I'll say that. The whole city would be chasing me. If I was... There we go, turning back into human. Good. Alright, we're back to human. Let's go get this done. Oh, why am I wearing that? Maybe it was because I was wearing it. Oh, maybe that was my sin. Or maybe it was my mistake after all, altogether. Because I was... Unless it equips it when you turn into a werewolf. So... Let's get our shield. Oh, we should be ready. Let's go do this hunt and get rid of this ring. Let's quick save. But that was hilarious, poor Fred. Well, at least I don't have to pay dental and insurance and all that. Yep. You can take him off the books. Let's bring up our map marky thing. Alright, this way. Poor Fred. Out of the way. So the beast should be up here. Getting closer to it. There it is. That's the beast. That's Hircine. And all we had to do is kill it. That was savage, was it? There it is. That's Hircine now, the real Hircine. The spirit of it.
Well met, hunter.
Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
You're making it sound like Sar's a horrible person. And everybody under his service. Maybe you're right, mate.
Are you Hircine?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine.
Will you remove the curse from this ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Alright, we're going to agree with it because we want to do the crest.
It shall be done as you ask.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Yeah, so this is the spirit of the hunt. Let the hunt begin. Alright, where are we going? Where is it on the map? Oh, all the way over here. So we could come here and swim across. But it's on this side. We could come here and run across. Yeah, we'll do that. That's safer. And plus the cave's on this side of the mountain range. If we come on the other way, we'll have to find a pathway through the mountains. Yeah. Okay. You have to look at the positives. Don't have to pay him anymore. Oh, I can hear Dragon. Bad news. There he is. Right in our path. I hope he flies off before we get there. What kind is he? He looks like an ancient or something. This might be unavoidable. Let's just hope he doesn't spot us. Yeah, he spotted us. Where's he going? Did he fly off? Oh, he flew off. Gee, that mind power of K cadets must be working overtime. He even spotted us, became hostile and flew off. Yeah, he's flown off. Oh, no, he showed up. Where did he come from? Oh. Sorry. Sorry, K Cadet. It was self-defense, I promise you. It was me or him. Ah, we don't need these. We've got so many back at Lakeview. Like I said, that was self-defense. My honor. Your honor. I better get myself a good lawyer. Okay. So we're getting closer to the cave. Yep, he just popped up. I thought he left. That was the thing. And then he just appeared above my head. Exhibit A. It's not what when chasing after him. It's like, alright. Why are we here in the first place? Oh, begin the hunt. So this is where we're doing. Oh, I just remembered what quest we're doing. I forgot there for a moment. Okay. Like I said, sorry. At least I didn't take the dragon bones and dragon scales. I didn't loot him. I took the money. I don't know why a dragon had some money in its chest, but maybe it ate somebody. Okay. This is where the hunt begins. Let's quick save. Yeah, they might send an assassin after me. SARS too dangerous to be left alive. We have to take her out, like you see in those movies. They send majors to kill you because you're too threatening to the society. Alright. We're talking shit, aren't we? Alright, let's go. So we're after the werewolf, the guy that turns into a werewolf from the jail. So he's the guy we're here to capture. Alright.
Has the blood moon called you, fellow hunter?
Hey, Kijago. No, that's not Kijago.
What happened here?
The prey is strong, stronger than the hunters. But more will come. Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
I love how they just go and just die. Alright, which way are we going? So we have to find the hunters and find the werewolf. And basically what Hircine's asked us to do is kill the werewolf and skin him alive. Or
you? Why?
Who's talking?
Never thought I'd see you again.
There he is.
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hircine is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
And this is where you got two options. One, to spare his life, and you cannot defy Hircine. You have to die. That's the one we're choosing. We want to finish the quest and get his hide.
I cannot defy Hircine. You have to die.
So be it. Until next time.
Until next time. I like how he says, just till next time. Alright, let's quick save. And so we have to go capture him now. And there'll be other dangers along the way. There might be some Death Lords, if I remember correctly. Which way are we going? This way? Let's quick save here. I think we just quick saved. I'm being paranoid now. Alright. Yep. Hanging moss. I will take it. There's a chest over here. We'll take all this stuff, we can sell it. I keep these books. They're the ones that let me make my armors, the kinky ones, like the one she's wearing now. Yeah, oh, come on. Now you're a psychiatrist, aren't you? You turned into like a psychiatrist. It's all about killing, isn't it? Yeah. What do you got to say about that? Well, it all started. Well, the real story about Sa is when she was a baby, her mother put Sa into a box and went and left her at the doorstep of the Ebony Warrior with a note on her, trainer. And in a stream or two, we're going to go and kill our mentor, the Ebony Warrior, and that's the backstory I use. It never really happened. It's not lore in the game. It's like Skyrim lore, the story of Sa. But yeah, that's the story. When she was little, well, I don't know why her mother. She was basically getting rid of her. She goes, "This kid is too much to handle. I have to get rid of it." So. What's happening here? There's bodies. He's wiping out all the other hunters that are after him. So you can see all the bodies. Oh, they even got names. Tushrana, whatever. Watch how I butcher this name. Trasiana. I don't know if that's what it. But yeah, I butcher names. I'm terrified sometimes when people come in with complicated names. I'm going to butcher this. And some people do have some very complicated names. I like names like Neil, although I don't call out his full name. But yeah, what is his full name? I haven't called it out ever, I think, in my life. Where's Neil? I can't see him. He's further up in the chat. But like Lenora, yep. The Cake Cadets. They're easy ones to read. So, which way? This way. There he is. Oh, he's easy. Yeah, we killed him. And now we have to skin him. So, alright, let's put our weapon away. Now we have to, while he's still a werewolf, we're going to take his hide. So skin him, yes. Tear the skin off his body, not just skin him, we're just tearing it off. Oh, that's brutal.
You've done well, Hunter.
So this is the true form of Hircine. Well, the human form. Because until now we've been meeting him as an animal.
I did as you asked.
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Hello, Anderson, and welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Alright, yeah, back in the days when this came out, I don't know for what reason, Bethesda had sort of like a very sadistic, dark side to its storytelling. And it passed into Fallout 4. If you notice, some of the stories in Fallout 4 can be extremely dark and all that. So now we have to get out of here. I'll show you what we got, our rewards. It's in our armor. The hide, yeah, Saviour's hide. So this is what we got. I'll put it on. Looks quite sexy actually. It's one of the most sexiest armors, vanilla armors that you can get in the game. So all you have to do, it doesn't have boots, helmet or that, it's just the armor itself. But it's a nice armor and it's made out of werewolf, I must emphasize. Alright, let's get back our normal armor. What time is it? It's 10:46. I think we've got time for one more. I'm not going to be able to do all 15 today. There's 15 total. So but we've done quite a few. Oh, that's empty. That's him. Alright, this, I think this is the way out. Oops. Bring up our map marker thing. It's not helping. Let's activate a quest. What are we going to do next? I don't want to do this one. I'm going to save it for the next stream. This has got vampires in it. It's jumping like a couple of levels of difficulty. Okay, what else we got? Blood in the water? No, it's loud and clear that. No, it's not. Pieces of the past. We've only got one part. We still have to go and get 2 parts. Boethiah calling. I don't like that quest. We'll leave that last. Break of Dawn. We'll go do that. That's Meridia's beacon. We've already placed the beacon, so we could go do that. That's another quest we could do. And get another artifact. So which way is it showing? Okay, bring up the map. Local. Where's the exit? The exit's over there. Okay. Supposed to be a secret exit. What's through this cave? Is there a cave over here? Yeah, I think this is the secret exit. Don't tell me we're trapped, we're lost in here. Can we get up there? Oh, now I'm confused. Alright. Yeah, it was like a loop. That loop that cut out a bit of the quest. Of the way back. That's all it was. Alright. Now Meridia's beacon is one massive puzzle. So we can go do that one now. Map. Why has it got a map marker on? Break of Dawn. Anything else activated? Alright, so that's outside, okay. Alright, cool. So let's bring up our map. Local. We have to come up here. We've been here to the location so we can fast travel right there. Which is good for a change to get to our location. Good to see you, Anderson, my friend. Always good to see you. Alright, so basically what happens when you're roaming around Skyrim and looting every chest that you find. You'll find this beacon. Everybody hates it when they do. I can see people go, oh, for fuck's sakes. Especially streamers when they open up a chest and it's got in it. They think twice and then they always pick it up because they know it's a quest item. and they'll never remember where they saw it in the first place, so they go, fuck, we have to take it. And then you come back here and you place the beacon in here. See up there, there's a light, that's Meridia. So she's watching down. She's guiding a light down to this temple. And she wants us to go and guide her light through the temple and cleanse it, because it's been taken over by evil. So that's the story in a nutshell. So first we have to find the entrance over here. Alright. So this is one big gigantic puzzle. And what you have to do is guide the light, and you'll see me doing it. And there'll be enemies along the way that'll try to kill you while you're doing it. Alright, so just one quick second, and we'll get going. I've got the sniffles. Okay, let's go. And I'll explain inside what we have to do. There'll be these ghosts that'll attack you every now and then. Alright. So what is happening is the light's coming down from Meridia and it's bouncing off all these mirrors. So this is making a big prism of light. So the light comes down through the hole that's coming down from Meridia, from the sky, bounces off that mirror and hits over here. And now we have to make the light go and hit that mirror over there. So yep, we'll click it and there you go, and that part's accomplished. Now these lights can burn you if you stand in them. You have to be careful with that. So you have to go to the next pedestal and then repeat the process of redirecting the light. But at the beginning it's nice and easy, but then it starts getting a little bit complicated. And these are the enemies, these black ghosts. See how hard they are. Corrupt soul, corrupted shades. Alright. One up there. Alright, let's re-equip our torch, our lantern, because it got unequipped in the last quest when we did Mind of Madness. That's why we haven't got it on us. Now we can switch it on. Beautiful, that's better. Better. So now we have to redirect the light up to that one up there. So all we do is click on it. And we can move on to, opens up the door over there. Without redirecting the light, the door won't open. Let's quick save. Now, like I said, it starts getting complicated. See how the light's being beamed out there? So, where do we have to go? Oh, no. Is there a chain or something that I have to pull? Now I'm a little bit confused. What are we doing? No, we can't go there. I don't see any doorways or anything. And that's not a doorway. Alright. Nothing on this side. Nothing on this side. Oh gee. How do we get up there? Alright, now we're sort of like stuck. What's this way? Oh, maybe this way. I think we're going in the right direction. See, that door was very deceptive. Like, it's like, why did you open? And that noise eventually gets to you after a while. Alright, so we have to get up there. So we have to get across there and redirect the light. So let's jump across. And the pedestal beams it over there. There's a doorway down there. And there's some enemies out here. Where are they? Over there. You're gonna make me do acrobatics. Come here. Where is he? Alright. Now we are gonna have to go and jump across again. Any more of them left? No. Alright. See if we can make it. Good girl. She's an athlete. She's an athlete. Alright, this is the balcony. So we have to continue directing the light. So now we go outside. And you can see the lights being redirected, how it's bouncing off all the things. And we have to go through that, into that door, and continue. This is an expert lock. Let's see. We haven't opened up a lock. This is the first lock we've opened up today. And it has to... yeah. Alright, we found the sweet spot. Cool, we opened it. What's in here? By now, you would have had collected all the enchanted items and all that. You only collect stuff to sell because you got all this stuff, or you can make it by now if you got your smithing raised. Yeah, I just looted something now. I'll take the dagger. Look, watch, I'm looting. I'm looting. Watch me. There you go. I looted. There you go. Let that be put onto the record, Your Honor. Okay, let's continue. And see, I actually drink my wine with lemonade in it. I don't drink it straight. So I got a normal drinking cup water cup, a third wine, Chardonnay, and 2/3 lemonade. Not shaken, stirred, because if you shake it, it gets all bubbly. Alright, let's keep going. So yeah, it's not very high, you know, it's not the strong stuff, like drinking it straight. Alright, this is where it starts to get complicated here. This is where... Alright, so come up here. This one we can get to easy. So we redirect this one. But now all the enemies are coming out. We have to take care of all these guys now. Thank God they're not hard, like Death Lords or something. Alright, one more. Where is he? He's up there. Alright, we have to get to him. So now we have to start. Alright, so we have to get to that door. And there's a door over here. So we'll run around. Like I said, this becomes a maze. So... Oops. Yep. We could have jumped over that. What's this lever do? Oh. So the blades killed him. I'll just leave him if somebody's following me from behind. But then you have to listen to that. No, I'll switch him off. Alright. Let's keep on going. Let's quick save. Don't want to be doing this again. Even if you crash, I don't think we'll get killed doing this, but alright, so let's keep moving. So we reached the one that we want to, and all this to open up that door down there. So this should open up the door down there. So we'll jump across. Make sure we make it so we don't have to run all that again. Yep. Did it open up the door? Where do we have to go now? Do we have to go up there? Alright. How do we get up there? That's a good question. No way this way, no way this way. Alright. So, there's a bridge over here. Where's it go? Vigorous healing. Skill book. We've already read it, apparently. Alright, there's nothing else here. A chest. Alright. So, but I did see a doorway over there. So, don't think we've gone over there. Alright, so let's jump across. Good girl. And hope this is the right direction. Yep. If there's enemies, you're coming the right way. Should be one more. Missed. Pretty sure this is where we have to come. Yep. Good. Now this. Watch the door down there when I do this one. And I hope it doesn't hit me in the face. But yeah, the door will open. There you go, that's where we want to go. Now we have to get down. We'll do the acrobatic thing. Yay! Spider-Man! Spider-Woman. Alright, she, like I said, she's a good acrobat. Training 11 years. Hey Garrett, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. And Jonas Sales, hello my dear friend. See, I didn't miss you this time. I always miss Jonas when he comes in. Because I'm my eyes are glued to the screen, the gaming screen. So, but this time I saw you. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely day. And Garrett, welcome too. Hope you're having a great morning. Thanks, guys. We're getting closer to the end of this now. So, let's keep going. Okay, so the big boss is down ahead. And this one, you have to redirect it so it can open up the door there. We'll just continue down the pathway. Oops, chest. Gold. A ruby. Yep, I looted. Oh. What's this one? Ultimate. Yeah, there you go. Looting at its best. How many potions do I have? I've only come with a limited number for everything. 16. But they're the ones that we picked up, so the number's going up then rather down. Usually the number goes down. But yeah, with us it goes up for some funny reason. So, good to see everybody. Alright, let's keep going. This is the boss chamber right up ahead. And I don't remember what we have to do. Oh, we have to kill this guy. He's the evil guy that's corrupted all these spirits and Meridia's temple. So she wants us to take care of him. We're not going to do horrible things to him when we're just going to kill him. So, we're not going to do horrible things to him. So we just want to kill him. Alright, here they come. There are his defenses. He's a mage, by the way. Get rid of his lackeys. Come, boys. I'm here to cleanse you. See that he's doing frost. Now we can go get him. Gee. He's freezing us into position. There you go. And that's his spirit. This is who he really is. Have to kill it. And we killed that too. So we just didn't kill him, we killed him.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
So we just didn't kill him, we killed his spirit, so I don't know if that's worse than what we did to the previous guy, so we'll take this, we can sell this stuff. We'll get 200 for that when we sell it. And this is our reward. This sword over here. And we've got the Dawnbreaker. And now we're going to be taken up to the sky to talk to Meridia herself and hope when she puts us back down she doesn't drop us. Because sometimes she glitches.
Malcath is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
Just don't drop me back down to earth. I don't want to die.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Alright, this glitches out sometimes, and instead of her lowering you gently, she just drops you from this height and you just fall to your death. Okay, I'll wield your mighty blade in your name.
I'll wield this mighty blade in your name.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna live? Are we gonna live? Oh god, here we go, here we go. Splat, 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 splat. Oh, we lived, thank God. In one stream, she just dropped me from that height and I came down splat and I had to reload. Alright, so that's another quest done. I'll show you what we got. Our reward for the day is the Dawnbreaker. Where is it? There it is. Burns and burns does 10 burns for 10 points And when killing undead, there's a chance to cause a fury explosion that turns and destroys nearby enemies. So basically, yeah, it's randomly, doesn't happen all the time. So when you hit somebody, you might do damage to all the nearby enemies that are standing near it. And it's sort of like a big flash of light that happens. I don't use it for that reason, because of that flash of light it does. It's just too distracting, especially when you're repeatedly hitting, and it triggers off every 5 to 10 seconds. It's like a mage when they're, alright, what are we doing next? I know what we can do next. We'll do something a little bit fun with mages. So, got a few items here. Oh, what I had to do is just betray all my friends. Oh, mate, you make me laugh sometimes. Oh, you make me laugh all the times. But yeah, it's like, Cake Cadet is like my conscience. Let me put it that way. The best way I can describe Cake Cadet. When I read it, I go, oh, okay. It's like my conscience. Alright, so where we're going? We're going for our next quest. And to do the next quest, which one did I want to do? Now I forgot what I was thinking about. So what have we got left? We did that one. We did the Cursed Tribe. We did that. Oh yes, that's right. We're going to Riften. Not to Riften, to Whiterun. And we're going to go and see if they're there. That's where I think I saw them. We're going to go and talk to Sam. Sam Grievous. Fun guy. Loves his liquor. Alright, I think I saw him.
You're someone who can...
Oh, look, that's a glitch. That's a glitch. The texture didn't come in.
Do you have guidance for me?
Looks like everything's glitched. Wait, sorry, everything's glitched. All the textures haven't rendered in. So let me quick save. And I'll exit to main menu and then reload. And everything should logically fix up. That's the best solution you can do with Bethesda games. Reload to main menu. Hope it fixes up. It should fix up. Alright. Now we'll just reload and everything should be fine, hopefully. Yes, everything's fixed up, good. See, what happened previously is the textures didn't render in. The skeletons and everything did, but yeah, the textures were having a hard time, you know, like the road and all that, hard time rendering in. But the best, like I said, the best way you fix issues like that is save, drop down to main menu, and then reload. And that'll, oh, we're not going to betray her yet. So I think Sam is here in...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
If there he is, gee, I've got a good memory. So yeah. So when you meet him for the very first time, if you ever need to, and you go, oh gee, I want to do that quest, where just remember where you meet him for the very first time, and he'll be always here until you talk to him. So let's turn off our torch. This is another little fun one. Hey Sam, I'll put my torch back, my lantern back on. Alright, let's quick save. Hey Mercy, good to see you. Oh, you were here earlier, but thank you, you're still here. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, thanks guys for sticking around too, I really appreciate it. That's the part, the best part. You guys like to sit back and watch, so maybe you don't, but anyways. Alright, let's talk to him.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor.
Yep.
How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take you on. Yes, Sar does like to have one here and there. Not publicly. You never see her drinking in a stream. I might, but she doesn't. You never see her giving a bad example to people. There you go. Kate Cadet, put that one in your book. She never sets a bad example of taking skooma, moon sugar, or drinking in public. She does that in private. Drinking contest, you say?
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Oh, gee.
We'll see about that.
Hear that
This is
enthusiasm?
special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
Alright. We'll do the drinking contest now.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
Down the hatch. Come on, Sam.
Your turn.
We didn't see anything, Sam. No hand going up, no mug in your hand. What happened there? That was bad acting. The director should go cut. Let's do it again. Here we go.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down.
This is horrible acting.
And another one for me.
There you go. Now he's doing it. Now he's acting properly.
And how about you?
My character can too, but I've got it disabled. Second drink, easy enough.
A second drink, easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
No problemish. See, she's already tipsy.
One more, no problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That's great.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
What? Where am I? I'm in Malacath. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What happened? Must have blacked out, but how did I end up here?
Blasphemer?
I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Oh. Did I do all that? I was with a guy called Sam.
Was a man named Sam with me?
Debella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this.
Welcome back.
Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
You got bad weather, Helga, or is just the power just had its, thing? Alright. Let's see if we can persuade her. Let's turn off this. That's better.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess.
We'll just give her money. Money always works. She'll take it.
Tell me how I got here and I'll pay for the damages.
Well, we can always use contributions. You were ranting when you got here.
That was a big
most of it was
contribution,
slurred.
by the way.
You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Alright, we're off to Rorikstead. Alright. Because if you didn't, you had to pick up all this trash that you put all over the place. Like, I'll show you what I mean. There's a piece of trash over here. Giant's toe. We put a bottle, there's some empty bottles over here. These that's holy water. But I think we threw all these bottles.
It's so good to see you again.
Empty bottles all over the place. So yeah, we don't want to sit here looking for all that stuff. Oh, that's the wrong door. Alright, we're off to Rorikstead.
Yes?
for the next phase. So apparently we're here and made a fool of ourselves. Okay, we can fast travel to Rorikstead. That cuts out all the travelling. And it'll speed up the quest a little bit too. That way we don't have to do a lot of running. Yeah, it takes time for things to start up again. Alright, so what are we here for? We're looking for somebody. We're looking for a farmer. Is that him? Over here, that's him. Check for dragons. This is
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again.
What did I do?
What do you have to say for yourself?
What? Why is everybody pissed off with me? Was I that drunk? I don't remember nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
Oh fuck, did I do that? Yeah, that sounds bad. Yeah. Take the Dead's watching, he's listening, he's taking notes. More bad behaviour by Sir. Kidnapping a goat and selling it to a giant.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Now, you can pay him 1,000 gold and avoid all the steps of getting the goats. But we're gonna go get the goats the hard way. We're gonna have to go
until next time.
Find the giant and get the goat back from him. So let's bring up our map. Where's showing us to go? Where do we have to go? What's activated? What quest is activated? Night to remember. So what's the other marker? So visit the Shrine of Azura. Not interested. Not yet. We'll do that next. Okay. So there we have to go that direction. We have to go and find the giant and the goat. I think this is the way out of the city. Yeah, this is the way. We'll quick save here. I can't believe I did that. Stole the poor little goat. Must be terrified with the goat. Must be thinking, oh, this giant's gonna have me for dinner. I should use those for thumbnails. Those cutscenes. Probably just going through the whole video to find them. There's the giant. Where's Gleda? Oh, there's Gleda. Gleda. Gelda. It's Gelda the goat. Alright, that's the giant that I sold him to. We can't talk to him. So the way we get the goat back is we click on it. I'll come on this side. Because he's going to get pissed off. See, now the goat's following us. He got pissed off. Double-crossed. Grok. Poor Grok. Sorry, Grok. Don't run, Grok. Come back. You're making me look bad here. You're making me look like a psychopath. Psychopathic killer. Oh, Grok. Dewey. Come on, Grok. Sorry, Grok. How's the song go? Fa 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 fa, psycho killer. Cascase. Alright, now the goat's following us. Where is she? Come on. Yep, she'll follow us now, all the way down to the town. We can go give her back. Make sure she doesn't get eaten up by anything on the way. And make sure she's following us. Where are you? Where is she? How'd she get in front of us? Or is that where we have to go? Yeah, but where's the goat? I don't hear... Oh, there she is. Because she's got a bell around her neck. See? Yeah, she even goes bah. She'll be sold for the next cook-off. That's one thing that people don't use. Goat meat. And people don't drink goat's milk. It's very heavy milk. That's one of the hardest things for me to get used to when we move to Greece. Sheep's milk and what's the name? Goat's milk. Because we had both. But yeah, mate, they were such a heavy milk. And the taste. It took me, as an Australian, living in Australia, drinking pasteurised milk.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
The thing is, they pasteurise it themselves. My grandmother used to do it. And she take the fresh milk, boil it to hell, and then let it cool down. And she made goat's cheese. She made a beautiful goat's cheese.
Here's your goat. Now can you help me retrace my steps?
Gladder! And not a scratch on her.
Yeah.
Happy day.
Happy days.
I still can't figure out why you stole her.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
I left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles.
Okay.
Guess you could try there.
Alright, the story keeps on going on. This tip is, oh, look at him, he was doing breakdancing. Oh, look at him, breakdancing. You know, those like, we are the robots, bum, 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 bum. We are the robots, bum, 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 bum.
Until next time.
He's still going. He's stuck between the two plants. That's what's happened to him. That looks weird. Alright. You're embarrassing in my stream. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Hope this is all being recorded. This is on video body cam, by the way. This is some body cam. This is what I'm gonna take to court when I get judged for killing that dragon. That's how I prove my innocence. Okay, so where are we off to? Whiterun to talk to Isolde, which we still haven't made the decision who we're going to marry in this playthrough. We always get married in a playthrough. We stopped adopting kids. It's a little creepy adopting kids in the game. Because you can adopt kids. It's like, what are you adopting a kid? What do you need a kid for? Not that you can do anything to it. And kids are immortal. You can't kill them. Let's say you got that fetish that, oh, I want to kill NPC kids. They don't die. You can't kill them. And basically you can't even undress them or anything like that if that's your thing. So if you want to do weird creepy shit. So it's night time. We'll have to make it daytime. Let's wait. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. Yeah, I think it's a little too creepy to have, you know, stuff like that in the game. And unfortunately, there are a lot of weirdos out there that do shit like that. There's actually a mod that lets you kill kids, so that's how far the let's say the request for that type of thing to be able to do that. I don't know why you want to go out around killing kids in a game. You know, there's your soldier. Shouldn't be talking about this.
So you're finally back. Look, I've been patient,
YouTube's
but
listening.
You still owe me.
Yeah. We be careful how we talk. YouTube's listening. But like I said, it's creepy. That shouldn't be in the game at all. That's why I don't adopt kids in the game. How much? Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces.
Well, I was getting married. So, what? So, I got blinded one night. I don't know how many days this has been going on because it looks like I've got a track record here. But yeah, I got drunk as, passed out, woke up in a temple, which I littered. Then I grabbed a goat, sold it, and now I'm finding out that she sold me a wedding ring so I can get married. Oh my god.
Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
Alright. So, find the wedding ring in Witchman's Grove. We're gonna go to Witchman's Grove. No, maybe we won't. That means we have to kill him. Because if we go there, we're gonna have to kill our future wife. Which is, by the way, a hag. So she's actually a hag. That's how drunk we were. This is the big mistake a lot of people make, getting married while they're drunk. Because the very next day they go like, oh my god, what did I do? Alright.
I just need to get to the wedding, please.
I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
Okay. So, I can't... I don't want to intimidate her. Or should I? Oh, let's try it. Oh, seriously? Here, take $2,000 for the gold. Seriously, I'll pay for it. There you go. That's the easy way out. Everybody can get bought.
Seriously, let me pay you for the ring.
Decided to go through with it then. I know you couldn't have forgotten about your fiancée. You spoke of her so glowingly. I don't know much about Morvenskar, but it sounded like a lovely place for the ceremony. Congratulations.
Alright. So that worked. So now we're heading to the last part of this quest line. Morvenskar. That's where the wedding...
Farewell.
...is gonna happen. That's where the final answer is. So, Morvenskar is close to Windhelm. It's not that far. See? Over here. We haven't been there yet. So we'll come down to the stable and we can get there. Fast travel to the stables. Why is he picking on you again? Nightbot, he just showed up. Why does he have a go at you? What would you... Stop spamming emotes. Okay. Is that a... Oh no. Oh. Did we have to? Please fly away. Please don't see me. He hasn't seen me yet. See, I don't want to move, so I don't want to attract him. Maybe he'll just fly away. He just flew over us. This actually works. If you stand still, they don't see you. Wow. I just discovered something new. And now he got bored and he's flying away. Wow, I'm a genius. I did not know that if you stand totally still and they're flying over, they won't see you. Because they think you're a tree or something, or a rock from that height. But when you're running, they detect the motion. Ah, gee, that blew my mind. Alright, which way are we going? This way. So we're off to Morvenskar. Put this away for the moment. Wow, that blew my mind. That I even thought that up. Alright. Let's get rid of these. Ice Wraith fighting a bear and Bad Kitty. Oh, it did a lot of damage. Bad Kitty. Alright, what do you got on you? Saber Cat Eye. Where's the other one down there? Have you got a tooth? I only collect the teeth. Yeah, he's got a tooth. I only collect these. Because you need them when you're decorating your house. You need 4 of them for each head that you mount. So yeah, you might as well start collecting them. And because you will need them. And if you got to build all 3 houses, that's quite a lot of teeth that you will need. Which way are we going? Morvenskar. Over here is the road. If I serve, we went past it to kill these guys. Alright, this is the right way. Now I don't think we'll get attacked until we reach the castle. It's a big fort. Okay. Alright, let's quick save. We're going so good. Be pity if we crash. Don't want to go back a fair bit. I'm guilty of that. So now the path to Morvenskar is on the right hand side as you're watching, and it's, yep, it just veers off in a very, like, you'll see what I mean. There you go, see, that's the path. See, it's very easy to run past it. Squish. Pest exterminator. I wonder how many animals I've killed in this game so far. Alright, let's keep going. Now we're getting closer to our destination. That's Morvenskar up there. Now this place is full of mages. So I'd advise to put your volume down because there'll be a lot of bangs and booms and electricity sounds. So yep, it will just until we kill all the mages. It sort of like does your head in, all the sound. That's one of the reasons I don't use magic, because of the actual sound of all the magical things. So alright, let's quick save. Alright, and let's go. put our lantern on. Look at all those red dots. They're all mages. Alright, we made it up to here.
Master of the arcane fire, frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
Why aren't they dying from the fire?
You'll regret crossing this way.
I'll see you burn. Rip your heart out. You think you stand a chance? You're pathetic.
Shit, look at him. The only thing that's saving me is my magical resistance at the moment, nothing else. The Atronach Stone, the Spellbreaker, and those 2 rings, one of frost and one of fire resistance.
You'll get your wish. Enough!
Oh, fair bit, few more.
See you burn. You're pathetic.
She's dead. Okay.
See you burn. Damn you!
One more. Now these are the easy ones. These are just the normal level ones. Inside there might be some masters and all that, like a conjurer master, master conjurer, etc. So where are we going? We have to get inside now. Why isn't there no map marker? Oh, we took it off. That's right. So this is the way in. Now there'll be lots more of them inside, so it gets loud, so thank you very much, Helga, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go. Why is it showing to go outside?
They drink all day and night, and what do I do?
You work the forge.
Is someone there?
Yeah, hello, guys.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand.
You think you stand a chance? You're pathetic.
Look at all those red dots. Jesus. I feel sorry for killing them so easily.
God, no.
But they're low level. That's why I'm taking out so easy.
Did you hear something?
They're behind this door. So which way do we get there? I like picking stuff. I think this is the way. Somebody left a whole pile of money there. Are we going the right way? I'm not seeing any enemies. Oh, there they are. Jinxed it. Alright.
Come on!
Is someone there?
Gee, can't move.
You're pathetic! Going to enjoy killing you! I'll see you burn!
What do you want, big boy? Look at him!
Stand a chance! Going to enjoy!
I need a hand grenade to do this.
What?
There you go. Take that.
You think you stand a chance?
Shit, look at him. They're standing in a very bad position. See, they're starting to wear me down, my magic.
Going to enjoy killing you. You're pathetic. You burn. Do your worst.
Just too ready.
You think you stand a chance?
Yep.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Not impressed. You're pathetic.
She was just standing there. Alright. We're bunching through him.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Why? Why so much hatred? Why does everybody want to kill me?
I'll see you
How'd you get stuck behind there? Can we get him? Well,
I'll end your miserable life.
where are you? What are you doing behind there? Teach you. You should have just hid behind that. Alright, let's regenerate. Oh god, I need to go to the fucking toilet again. Alright, let's regenerate. And get our shield back. Guys, not coming back. Come on. I don't like opening up menus. Now it's back. Yep, now it's working. Alright, now it's back. Now I'm gonna put it on pause for a second. Run to the toilet. I'm busting. Sorry guys. I'll be right back. Yes, this is 3 times the enemies. Yep. We jumped up from our last stream from 2 times the enemies. Well, Sark was complaining that she was finding it a little bit too... So, I shouldn't say the word easy, but... Yep. So she wanted a little bit more challenge. We're doing good. I was actually quite nervous before we started. Even up to the point where I took a companion with me, and then we said, alright, we're doing all this solo. So, I'll be right back. Hey Oliver, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for smashing the like button. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning, I think. I think you're in America. Or somewhere. Anyway, you're somewhere. So, that's better than nowhere. Okay, let's continue this. Alright, so let's keep going. Which way do we have to go? I think... Why is it showing this way? Look at all these dead bodies. Is this the way we have to come? Ooh. Strong box. I'll be surprised if I find a pendant in here. I'll be shocked. You know, those East Empire pendants, they're only for Solstein. But yeah, if I find one in here, I'll freak out. No pendant, good. No freaking out tonight. Alright. And it's got nothing basically in it. Now, which way are we supposed to be going? Let's bring up our map. Where's the marker? Supposed to be. We haven't explored this bit. So, where are we? We're practically... Oh, I think I know where we're going. We're practically on the spot. So I think we have to come up here. That's right. There you go. Did it open up? There you go. That's the portal to where we need to go. Where the party's at. And you're actually gonna meet... I freaked out the first time this happened. But you're gonna really meet the true Sam, Grievous. Let's put our weapon away. There are no more enemies beyond this point. So we killed all the mages. Alright. Alright, let's go in. So we're gonna get teleported to another dimension now. This is the plane of, well, we'll find out. Here we go. Alright, so we're in this location now. Sky's sort of like... Oh, look at that, that's cool. I never noticed that before, about the sky. Look how it's moving. It's like it's rotating around. Like we're in a sphere and that's rotating around. I've never noticed that before. Wow. This stream's full of surprises. So we'll just follow the paths. Let me turn off the lantern. Because sort of like amplifies all the other lanterns. So we just follow all the path with all the lanterns on it. And we reached the party. There's a party going on here. Everybody's drinking. The barrels of mead there and whatever they're drinking. Anybody we recognize? No, nobody we recognize. Alright, let's talk to Sam.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things needed to repair it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
So yeah, he's a Daedra. And that's his true form. And he's the guy that runs this joint and this realm and all that. Look at the sky. Fuck, it's moving.
Hmm?
So all this was just a prank.
So all of this was just a prank?
Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
I guess thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And you get teleported back to where you started back at Whiterun, where we did the drinking contest. That was a fun little quest. We did a lot. Yep. Showed a lot about our personality. Sar's personality, not mine. So, alright, let's see what else, if we've got time to do another one. Good to see everybody. Olvo, Lenora, Neil, Garrett, Anderson, Jonas, a few people. Did I say Neil? I did say Neil. Yep. Helga, Scuderia. Yep, this one. Alright, let's have a look at our quests, what's available. Oh, that's with vampires. I'm saving that for the next stream. Because we're 5 hours into this. Want to see if we've got enough time. Because these quests are sort of like a little bit long. Oh, we can do this, what's her name? Azura Star. That's not long. Yeah, so we'll do Azura Star. And then we'll end the stream. So, and yeah, Azura Star is another one with mages. Still got to get Memphis, Dagon, Memphis, Dagon's Razor. So, yep, another half hour more, guys, and we'll end the stream. One more quest. So that way we can finish the rest of them tomorrow because they're quite long. So, where are we going? Where, L. So where do we have to go? What quest did I just activate? I don't even remember, I forgot already. That's short-term memory. Oh, here we are. Where's the arrow telling us? Oh, we have to come up to Shrine of Azura. We've been there, but we haven't spoken to the mage that's there praying to Azura. So to activate the quest, that's why we have to hasn't activated. Alright. Hey Non-Stop, good to see you. Okay, thank you for coming in again. Alright, we're doing the Star of Azura. Now we've been here before, but we haven't spoken to...
You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
And when you complete this, you can recruit her to be a companion, and she's one of the strongest mage companions that you can get. So, she's a great fighter. So, and
no harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom.
Let's do this.
Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Twilight, guide your path.
Alright, so the quest has been activated. Now we have to go to Winterhold and talk to a mage there to get more information. The Black Star. Find an elven mage. He's in Winterhold. That's where we're going. So, by the way, non-stop XP is...
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom.
Is another Skyrim gamer, and a very good one, I may add. So he plays Skyrim, does various builds and all that. So, all right, let's fast travel. I see some enemies down there. I don't want them to see me. So before they lock onto us, and says you can't fast travel here. Okay. You think? Okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, that's a mod. That's a mod. Oh, I remember this. This is all my Christmas and Easter costumes. It's a mod. I only installed it for the costumes that are in here. And they're very kinky. You have to make sure you put underwear on and everything. It comes fully equipped with everything you need. I'm not going to do a demonstration because I might pick the wrong ones, and some of them got like a little bit show a little bit nudity. But yeah, if you pick the right combination, you can make a real nice Christmas costume, and it's the only reason I installed it. Plus the Christmas tree. It's not much of a Christmas tree, but yeah, it's got the lights at least. All right. We're looking for the Neckler, the mage, I think he's called. There he is. Yeah, how do I remember these things? Okay, this is the guy you need to talk to.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
I don't know what his actual story is, but yeah, he's left the college. He used to be a member of the college and all that, but yeah. Alright, money always works. Plus you can still get the XP. Because we got very low persuasion at the moment, because we made it legendary.
Look, I'm willing to pay.
A few coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony.
Thank you, Helga.
What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it.
Yeah, that's
Some
what
of
we
us
want.
wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
All right. Okay, Nightbot. Be careful he doesn't show up.
All right then.
And trust me, these Nightbots are connected. So whatever you guys are talking about in the chat, they're transferring all that information to Neil's and Lenora's Nightbots. So And then you'll go there and they'll go like, and then it turns into a revolution. Then they rebel. Alright, so where are we going? That's how Skynet happens. But nobody's listening to me. Everybody thinks it's what you see in the movies, but it's not. Where are we going? We have to go and find the star. But where is it? Haven't we got it activated? Come on. Okay, bring up the questy thing. Black star, where is it? Map. Where is he? Elven mage. Which elven mage are we looking for? That's what I don't remember. Now I'm stuck. Any help, anybody? My brain's gone dead. And she's not cold, she's a Nord. She's got 50% magical resistance. Who's the elven mage? Oh, my brain's gone dead. Yeah, we got doggy bags too. Alright, now I'm stuck. Oh, right. Yeah, my brain's got brain dead. I thought we had to talk to Nekler.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly...
Yes, me.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed.
Let's talk to him again. Maybe we missed something.
What do you know about soul gems?
Alright. Why are you asking?
Soul gems? Why are you asking?
That's what caused all the trouble. Soul gems are used in enchanting, but they break afterwards. Except one. Azura's star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
But I work for the Daedra. Sar's evil. Well, she's pretty.
All right, then.
She's got a dark streak in her personality. She does horrible things. Alright, now we're going to get the star. And we've been to the location we have to go, so we can fast travel there. That's Lenora's Deep. That's down here at the lake, around near Riverwood. So there we go. We have to go there. We haven't been to the actual location, but we can come to Lake Mew and we can swim across. Yep, that'll be the best solution. It's night time again. Let's make it daytime. It's almost morning. Wait 4 hours. It's just better for the stream. And the rule of thumb is you don't engage in combat in the dark. It just increases your chances of dying. So if you follow those two rules, you'll have a happy, long life. There's some wolves up here. Any more? Just one? Alright, that's good. frostbite spider. And the bear. And another spider. Come here. Good boys. So it looks like our mace is doing its job. It's not overpowered, by the way. I'll show you stats. It's not overpowered at all. It's only 481. So it's not like 1,000 or that. It's not doing any kind of tremendous damage. And we don't use potions to and all that. So this is basically whatever the mace is doing. And our armor rating is 1,400. So there you go. We're not overpowered. So, well, for a wolf won't do anything to you and all that. As you can see, the bears don't really do a lot of damage. Alright, so where are we going? There are the stones. Have we been to those stones? I don't think so. Oops. Nope, no peeking, guys, when she's swimming. Now, I don't have the... When you build your character, there is the option, because I'm using a skeleton and skin textures and all that, there is the option in race menu to go fully naked, where you see everything in detail. So, and it's very well designed. I'm not saying it's not. It's very well designed, almost like the real thing. So, and that applies for males and females. So, you can go the nudity one, but when you're streaming, you don't want nudity, because when you loot the bodies, yeah, the NPCs will be naked underneath, and yeah, suddenly you'll get a letter from YouTube saying, "Oh, this is now a plus 18." See, look, stop picking. There you go. I didn't do that on purpose. It's not me, it's her. It's teasing us. All right, let's come here. I don't think we've been to this. Okay. Hey, the Bud Files, good morning. Good to see you. I hope it's morning. I got it right. Have we been here before? Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, no, we haven't. This is our first time. Ooh. So we want to go across there. That's where we want to go. And we've got some of these slaughterfish. Alright, so we want to come across here. So swim across. And once you do this, then it's the final part of the quest where you cleanse the gems. So yeah, we haven't got a lot to do. We'll just go in and kill everybody, and oops, we just have to get up there first. A good girl, come on. Do your acrobatics thing. Come on, you can do it. She's stuck there. Come on, darling. Jump. Why are you stuck now? Oh, come on. That's better. You still stuck on the thing. Alright. Let's come around this way then. Yeah, this is where we want to come. So where do we want to go? Where's the trapdoor? It's over there. It's over there on that tower. Oh, crabbies. No. Poor little crabs. I've got crabs. What's down there? Is that one of those slaughterfish? Yeah, who cares? Alright, this is where we need to go. So let's quick save. It's going to be loaded. Oh, there he is. He came to us. Take that. He's dead. Gee, I do wonders for the wildlife of Skyrim. I have to check my stats, see how many innocent animals I've killed along the way. But in my defense, it is all self-defense. Alright, let's go in. There'll be loaded mages in here. Okay, here we go. I wonder who this poor bugger was. Oh, he's got knapsack. What's in here? Fisherman's journal. I don't know if that's a quest. If you open it and read it. But we're not going to do that now. Alright, which way are we supposed to go? Let's put our... That's better. Where is everybody? Don't jinx it.
Is someone there?
There they are. What have we got? Yeah, mages.
I'll see you burn.
See, it's quite easy. See, they're just normal mages, low level. It just depends how much stamina we got to kill them, and how fast we can. There you go. And they can't really do any damage to us because of our magical resistance in what's the name? Alteration and the Ultranode Stone and the Spellmaker combined. So we're using the Ultranode Stone in all the playthroughs. That's our major magical resistance. Then I've got the Spellbreaker, and then Alteration maxed out to 100 with the right perks in place. So, and that covers all my magic resistance part, and then the rest is focused on all the melee part. So I think this is the way we have to come. Yep. Alright. We can sell this stuff. Not that we need to. We've got 300,000 gold, so we can practically buy everything in Skyrim, all the properties, all the houses. You know, decorate them and everything, and still have money left over.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Oh shit. Alright, one more left. I actually feel sorry for these guys. It's like, you know that song, Psycho Killer?
Stand a chance.
It's just wiping him out. Take that. But the next part of this quest is not this where we are now in the deep, but when we have to go into the star. Alright, how do we get there? I think there's...
I'll end your miserable life!
You think you stand a chance?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
At last.
Alright. What's in the chest? It's a glass mace. We've already got the enchantment, we don't need it. Alright, let's keep going. What's in here? Just check it out. Hope we don't have to pick up a key or anything like that. Oh, we'll find out when we get to the door. It says needs key. And we have to go back and search everybody. Problem with 3 times the enemies, you got 3 times the bodies to search through. So only one of them's got the key, but sometimes. Ouch! Slap in the face. So which way are we going? I think this way. Yeah, this way. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Okay. Let's keep.
Souls are needed for the star.
Someone there.
There you are.
They're gonna come to me, or they're just gonna stand there waiting for me to go to them. I think it's the latter. We're not gonna be expecting this.
Fire!
Yep.
You regret watching me, you sweat.
Alright, one more. Come here, buddy. That must hurt, getting a mace in the face. Alright. What have we got here? Some lootable thingies. Oh, that's a skill book. We've already read it. I will take it. We sell it. Soul gems, fragments. I don't pick up fragments. Excuse me. Which way are we going? This way or this way? Let's try the door. See where this leads us. Oh, it's just a room. Okay, so we obviously have to go this way then. It's the only way left. Which brings us to another door. A lot of doors in this game. Oh!
Here we go. Ha! Found you.
See how they're freezing me in the position?
I'll end your miserable life.
Come here, buddy. I like how they just fall into pieces. Alright, we're getting close, I think, to the actual finding the star itself. Let's quick save and continue.
Another soul for the master.
Oh shit. Alright, where's Azura Star? Is it here? Or is it still upstairs? Or is this the way out? I think it's up here. Yeah, here it is. We found Azura Star. The marker was appearing like it was downstairs. So there's a star. It's on the broken star. Who's this? This is Malin Varen, the guy that's gone inside the star. So he went into the star, and because his body was left behind, and his consciousness was not here to look after his body, he basically died. His spirit trapped him there, but he died and rotted away and became a skeleton. So that's why he's a skeleton here, because yeah, he couldn't look after his body, eat, do the basic functions, drink water, etc. So eventually died, and then he must have been here ages to turn into a skeleton. Alright, we got the star. This is what's this. This is sort of like his journal, sort of like thing. Don't know. Okay. Got this weird message. We got no power. Is that you? Oh, that looks like a long distance text message from overseas. That could be from Usagi. So she text messaged me all the way from Ireland. We've got no power. So, alright, that explains. Smart thinking 99. Smart woman. At least we're not going to worry now. So, yeah, she had the power problem before. She lives on a farm, and like in the Irish Hills. Very nice place. A lot of people live there. They share the place. They all pitch in. It's like a communion sort of like place. But from what I understand, where they are, sometimes the electricity breaks down. Sorry, I just replied to the text. So now it all depends when the power will come back on for her. Could be tonight, could be in 5 minutes, could be tomorrow morning, so. Now I don't know if it's about the farm's power or if it's like an area of power failure. Alright, so at least we know she's alright this time. And yep, that's smart thinking that she text messaged me. Alright, so we're not going to go, we can bring the star to Nekla, or we'll bring the star to Azura. We're going to give it to Azura. because this guarantees us that we'll get the star at the end of the quest line. So I've never given the star to Nekla anyway, so now this part's going to be hard. This is where it's going to get good. Yeah, she had similar problems a week ago and we all didn't know. She just vanished from the cat chat. Nobody knew why and all this. And part of the reason was that. And yeah, at least this time she's smart enough to text message me all the way from Ireland. Yeah, she's got my number, by the way. So okay, so we'll give this.
Who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell.
We'll give the star to her.
You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
And this is the last part of the quest, so another 5 minutes to go, 5-10 minutes. Final battle, the boss battle with what's his name in the star. We'll talk to her.
No, Azura's star.
Yep.
I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Gee, she looks real nice. That's a mod that makes her look that... the vanilla Skyrim characters are horrible. Especially the females. They're very chisel-faced. Here, take it.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
One of the things I did on purpose in Skyrim when I designed Sar was, if you notice, all the characters are sort of like got this type of skin texture, like they're not pale, but yeah, this is what their texture looks like. Where Sar looks like she's got a little bit more human, that she stepped out of a comic book and doesn't belong here. But yeah, I did that on purpose. So yeah, does it mean anything? Not really. All right, that's a little bit of information about Sar. And how pretty she is. I love her. Alright, let's talk to Azura.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malyn Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Alright. So how do we cleanse this star? She's gonna tell us she's gonna teleport us into the star ourselves. That means she's gonna trap our soul in there.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malyn's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Alright, there's no other option. We're ready, like it or not. So we're going into the star. I don't know if we can back down, if we can exit the dialogue option. If it'll let us, but I'm not going to risk it. So I don't want to glitch the quest. So we're going in. And so now we're going to fight Malyn. This is going to be a hard battle. Let's go in.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Yeah, really. Here we go.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul.
Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Alright, this is where it gets tricky. We're gonna have to very quickly get to him as fast as possible and kill him before he spawns in his Daedra. He spawns in around 4 or 5 of them, so the place will be multiply 5 by, so there'll be 15 of them in here, and they'll basically just annihilate us. So we want to get to him as fast as possible and kill him. We're not going to use Wellwood Sprint. We don't want to fall off here, so we have to be very careful we don't fall.
You can't escape your fate, Melon.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Here we go. Alright, let's quick save. And let's do this. Like I said, we have to get to him fast. Where is he gone? They're already coming out. There he is. We'll ignore those guys. That was easy.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
And she'll take us out of here. There you go.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
That was easier than I thought.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Alright, so if you get involved with all the Daedra that show up, yeah, it becomes hard, but you just go straight for him. And yeah, now you can make her a companion.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last.
Hello, Garrett.
I have never been without Azura's foresight.
Good to see you, bro.
Since escaping Morrowind, I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
I don't know if you can marry a one-track mind. So...
Until next time, Guardian.
She'll stay here and wait until if you ever need her. This is where you'll find her. So she won't wander off from here. She'll just stay here, praying to Azura. She's very loyal. Alright, practically, I think that's it for tonight. We've done well. Done extremely well. We didn't die, for one. That's good news. Alright, let's go back to Lakeview. So I can... I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm starting to get tired. This takes it out of you. Alright. And we'll continue the other ones tomorrow. Alright, cool. Now we're safe, in a safe space. My safe space. But yeah, it was a good stream. And we didn't die. Alright. Hey Garrett. Alright, we can do some alchemy. I'll do that offline. And that way we can start increasing the bar for level 70. See, we only, what, 1/4 of the way to it. You let me down again, the quest. Alright, let's turn off this torch. Let's quick save. So, and I'll figure out how the Nightbot things work. And maybe I should try Streamlabs. Maybe that'll work better. I'm not sure. I'm confused. I'm really confused with this. I just want to have it just for the sake of like now, where Helga's unavailable because of, you know, like situations like this. I like to have somebody to call out people when they're in the chat and not be so aggressive, like take all those options off why it's... No, I don't want to. I want to save first. You save. And now we can exit the game. Say goodbye, darling. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Catch us tomorrow. Alright. Alright, now she can exit. Quit. Okay, I'm going to do a very quick roll call. So, K Cadets. So, hey K Cadet, you're still here. Thank you very much. And Fractured Gaming. A Fractured Gamer, welcome to the stream. You come right at the very end of the stream. We just ended. We're just doing our final goodbyes. I always do roll call. So welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming. And yeah, just that timing, let's say. Lenora, thank you very much, my dear friend. Really appreciate it. K Cadet, we said. Garrett, thank you. What a guy. What a guy. Oliver the Builder, thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate it that you were here. Bud Files, I did see him when he came in. Shouted him out. So what? Usagi vanished last time. Usagi's post is around 45 minutes ago. That's when she posted last. So there we go. Lenora, Garrett. XP Gamer. What's the name? I'll come across it. Now my mind's going blank. Non-stop XP. And who else was here? Anderson, thank you very much. Neil was here. Nightbot was here. Jonas Sales was here. Nightbot was here. Mercy was here. I love that name. That's a nice name. I really like it. Who else we got? Anderson. Neil. There he is, Neil. And Usagi. Scuderia. Thank you very much. Scuderia. K9 Gaming. Thank you. I had quite a few. Babada, yep, he was here. Caleboo was here too. Oh, we had some nice people in today. Scuderia, Mossbite. Another great person. And are you oh jeez, I can't get the name. Are you dub? So hope that I said that correctly. Alright, thanks very much everybody. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much to all those who stuck around to the very end. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll finish off the Daedric Quests tomorrow. And yeah, I'm calling it a night. I'm quite tired now. I'm going to sleep like a baby. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning? Yep, I'll be sleeping like a baby. Alright guys, take care. Thank you very much. And have a lovely day to all of yous that are just starting your day. You know, it's morning. What is it? It's only 9 o'clock in the morning in America. So to all the Americans, have a lovely day. Alright, take care guys.